Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:05 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Mass Effect 3. I hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I certainly am. Oh my fucking god, there's so much text. Oh no, don't make... I have to read so much. Oh no. Oh, holy shit. Hello, everybody. I'm just gonna pick a random place and anything above it gets forgotten. People care enough about sports to put a VTuber in them. They sure do. Null, how you doing? Did I hear a can? You sure did, Moth. Rag drinking. What was that sound? Hello, Boneless. Hello, 2Unknown. Hello, Taru. Rag enjoying beverages off stream. Unacceptable. Too bad. Too fucking bad. That's, I gotta drink my motor oil. Read it all, computer boy. Thank you for the $2, Volcanic. Are you sure you want me to read all of it? There's so much. Like, starting from 7 hours before stream. The whole 7 hours. We have 4 hours left. I wish there was something else to do while waiting for the stream to start. Well, what do you normally do, Patrick? I wait for you to get home. That's what I imagine you as now. You can download Mass Effect 3 and do some multiplayer or do better, or start a Better Than Wolves Forever world like I'm doing. I don't know what that is. Oh, hey, Rag, watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I have seen it. This title is in reference to the character in Mass Effect, not The Amazing Digital Circus. I haven't actually finished it. I think I watched 8 episodes, and then the movie came out, and it was like weeks before it was gonna come out. It was like actually gonna come out, so I haven't gone out of my way to finish it out yet. 99 what is Amazing Digital Circus? It's free online. 99 bottles of light on the wall, 99 bottles of light. Take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of light on the wall. And there should be 98 now. You took one down and you passed it around. A thought occurs, if Gnasty's spell turns dragons into gems and gems into Gnorcs, could that mean that the gems we collect are just eggs? What a terrifying thought. Maybe that was addressed in one of the games that nobody liked. I don't know. I did actually want to play I have one of the Spyro games that's on the original Xbox. I thought that would be but like I have yet to actually bother with hooking up physical consoles. Well, yet to bother. I don't have space to do all of that, which is really annoying to me. Can we get Rag to play Dink Smallwood? Probably. I'm not like against Dink Smallwood. I just don't. It's just low priority for me. I wish YouTubers would have a mini player so we can watch other things while waiting. So you want to watch a Hassan stream? I see. Can't wait to see Rag brutally beat those non-human scum. Also, can we get Rag to play... Oh, I read that. 69 minutes, 68 minutes, 67 minutes. I think it's probably not an accident that you guys chose those 3 numbers in specific. I've got a big bowl of pomegranate and mini chocolate chips. Oh, jealous. Ham Chocolate Choco goes hard. It really does. We should take bets on how many times Rag thinks he's going to finish this game. I'm going to try and avoid that. Do take it or leave it. The game is Time Game Caller. Time Game Caller. Long first timer. Name of listener? Boneless. Ain't no way. Has Rag found any more Quarian Putang? No, unfortunately. Not yet. I approve of Rag playing Dink Smallwood. Howdy y'all. Hello, John. I wonder if we could convince Rag to do Saints Row at some point. Probably. I'm not against it. I played Saints Row 3, and the only reason I haven't gone back to it, I've tried multiple times. The only reason I haven't gone back to it is because the version that I have on Steam, for some reason, when I boot it up, it just boots up into a white screen and then does nothing. So it just doesn't. It literally just is broken. It doesn't work. I've looked into trying to resolve that problem. It hasn't worked for me yet. Saints Row 1 to 4. I know some people don't like 3, and more people don't care for 4, but I think they're fun games. The trick is huffing glue and taking amphetamines. Holy shit. What up, loser? How you doing, Espeon Queen? I see the speaker saying he's yapping, but I do not hear the yapping. You do not hear the yapping? Oh, it's because you muted me last time, isn't it? Don't ignore me. You know, I was gonna fuck up my sleep schedule and watch more. And watch more than an hour tonight, but my brain hurts. Bye. Have a good night, Espeon Queen. And they disappear into the night. Truly a Cromer moment. Big shot. People are so weird about Saints Row. 1 and 2 to a lesser extent are just GTA clones, but 3 and 4 fully embrace their identity as over-the-top chaos simulators. My understanding is that, like, Saints Row 1 is, like, straight up, like, just trying to be GTA and not doing it as well as GTA. 2 is like GTA, but it's a lot more tongue-in-cheek and a little silly. But then 3 is like, is when they go over the top. Toby Fox apparently is getting into the Fanta wars on the side of, I don't know what is that supposed to be Fanta? I don't know how the fuck a PH is supposed to affect the pronunciation of the word. Coma's a bald-faced liar. Volcanic is weird about Saints Row. I'm correct is what I am. Lies. Take your illusion outside and smoke a stooge. A stogie. A stogue? How the fuck? Hey, I mostly stay calm. Mostly. I'll take 10 weird-ass knolls over a green and colorful. That's why we have 10 of you. You're so far... One was called GTA Clone, 2 set itself apart from GTA, 3 had boring-ass Steelport and reached Velma levels of adult humor while dulling down the gameplay. It's been a while since I played since I played Saints Row 3, so I don't remember. I'm Fuda. I'm too controversial for YouTube and Rag hates me. Oh, I'm on top chat still. I didn't even notice. How much of your stuff have I missed? Always assumed he was on mute during the song. I am on mute during the song. Kinda creepy. Right. Well, I hit the button and now I lost my place. As a New Yorker, I'm blocked by watching the Yankees on TV. It's so retarded. Yankees ain't crap, they ain't nothing. People still care about sports. Bolas was the first to drink malt's milk. New York is an unholy hellscape of Sox winning is proof that God has forsaken them, and we must begin a crusade to purify those lands. It was Boston. It was in Boston. You could have watched Circus. The world would be a better place if Yankee fans all went in here. Oh no. Hey Rag. Hey Chad. Hello James. New can. Okay, there's the can. Okay, so this is around where I started. This is around where I started. It's been 10 minutes. I still haven't caught up with chat. You motherfuckers are still talking. Rag drinking. I heard early can. Penis hurty. What was that sound? Hello, Rag. Rag enjoying beverages off stream. As he says, is silent. Who claimed the New York Mandate of Heaven? Oh my God, no! He's already finished the game without us. He has to drink the ending. Has to drink the ending anyway. It's kind of creepy. Almost. Image. How can he sip? How can he sip? Is this mic on? Rag while chugging 3 cans at once. How did you know I have 3 cans? Get onto my walls. 5-minute intro is Rag's crying time. I don't have crying time. Shotgun it. Don't cuck me, Rag. Mine too. Rag is busy crying because New York lost. Why would I care if New York lost? He can't sip without his glasses. If I recall, he's a Yankees fan. What gave you the impression I'm a Yankees fan? Rag has one of those sippy cup hats so he can drink 4 beers at once. He's double fisting 2 more. Start from the top or die. Y'all ever strip naked in a public bathroom stall? Rag, they're fighting in here. Make them stop. It's a promise. Can cuck is more severe than backpack cuck. What? In other news, we're bringing recoveries. We were beginning to recover scrolls that were buried in the Mount Vesuvius eruption. Ooh, cool. Never. That's not the start. Riot. Been playing Reconnaissance of Fate HD for the last 2 to 3 hours. Almost done with chapter 2. Nah, you don't gotta. It's too late, come. I've already committed at this point. I'm gonna be here for an hour. He paid you dance for us. Might as well piss. You got a delicious motor oil without us reading bad. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh player. Fuda skipped. We should learn it. We should totally do some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer post game with some of the boys here. Worth your time, IMO. I don't play multiplayer games. I don't like them. Kogan Adderall. Ragnarok has to read his chat. I don't think so. Oh, Kogane. Oh, wait. How'd you get 100 points, dickhead? Jack fucked herself in Mass Effect 3. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's just my title. It's my title, but censored. It's great. Legendary Edition doesn't have multiplayer, and it's really unfortunate. I couldn't imagine using a game without multiplayer. Unsatisfying indeed. Maybe when Rag reads my comment. He also suggested Dink Smallwood, which I approve of. Plus, it's free. Fun stuff happens. Saints Row 2 is the best one. No. Rocky 1, I'm unblocked. Rag can't see me. It's Jover. Saints Row 3 is the point where you go. It's okay if you don't think if you don't think it's like a game in this franchise. 1 and 2 are goated. Need some more likes. 2 is when it started getting good color. 2 is better than 3. Boneless Go Trick Monster Milk, Strong Bones, please. PH like Phantom. Countless games peak at 2 and go downhill from there. Since Rag lost his place, Yankees got swept by the Red Sox. Let's go. We like talking. The talking will continue until morale improves. Rocky want me to it since it's diminished. Sing something. I don't wanna sing. I'm not a singist. I'm not a singist. The first 36-hour hell shift. First, a 36-hour hell shift, and now this. Jover, indeed. Monster can, White Claw can, and Pepsi can. Didn't you say you lived in New York State? Once upon a time. I guess Rag is a fan of the goddamn Jets. JK, no real football in the UK, just crappy soccer. Rag, Jujutsu Kaisen enjoyer confirmed. Food on Suicide Watch. Almost blocked me. I blocked everyone but Trollkey. Timeout on Discord. Trollkey and I are actually IRL homies. Giga can't write his way out of a cardboard box. Rag isn't a singist. He's a racist like the rest of us. Yeah, we're all in F1 together. Sing us a song. You're the submarine man. You live in New York and not be a Yankees fan. Okay. Oh, holy shit. I'm finally at the bottom. JJK. It's kind of... Oh, what the fuck. Don't bring up fighting... Don't bring up the fighting again. Sing us a song tonight. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Hello, Raggy. Hello, Trollkey. How goes it? Sorry, too. Rag has a deeper voice. His manhood must have recently been serviced. Wrong, actually. The reason that my voice is deeper is because I just fucking woke up. I set an alarm for like 10:30, and I woke up at 10:30. Instead of being up all day and being like, it's just the way I be. It's just how I am. So close, bottom. God damn it, chat. Get back to work. We gotta keep him yapping. Rag is better at racing than singing. That's why he's a racist. Hello, Boneless. Hello, Troccarino. John Elton. I will now name all Jackie Chan movies. Please don't do that. What are we gonna make Reg sing? You will eat my putrid... You will eat my putrid sea, man. You will ingest my rancid comb. Hello, Sam. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Rag gets solo the multiplayer. Rag streams without having breakfast. You nocturnal? Yes. What are we gonna pick? Shanghai Noon, Shanghai Nights. Rag sleeps like a barn owl. I'll say it now, the Sam guy isn't me. Yeah, I don't think so. Rag's voice is deeper because he's getting a Ragna pound and 3 girls at once, and that's why it stopped that to be here. Mama says Owen Wilson's nose. You will swallow me rancid comb and gargle my rancid semen. This fucking guy. You have one more message to prove to me that you aren't a bot before I just get rid of you. Hello, Reggie. Hello, Trollkate. On your alt account. Will Smith peaked with iRobot. I think Sam is smoking crack. I agree. Do you like Jack's new design? I do. I like it a lot. I'm kind of surprised that she like fixed herself. It's great. She's inner city teacher, you know, who's like a bit of a hard ass, but like understands what these kids need, man. That's the vibe I got from her. Yapping is on fire tonight. I'm glad you think so. Will Smith peaked with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah. Wow. Tomboy trad wife Jack is better, but Rag missed out. Behold, Korn. I.R. Human. Rag peaked with Daggerfall. True and real. Oh wait, sorry. What's the thing the kids say these days? Trook. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh no, another one to explain to the your band list. You can actually see her nipples now. Daggerfall was the peak. God forbid a woman gets better. Why is named Jack if female? I mean, isn't I kind of assume that it like comes from her name being like Jacqueline or something, but I don't actually fucking know. It's just kind of, it's just they just kind of named her Jack. Jack just needed a friend, probably rehab. Jack can be both. Jack can unfix me. It's a Riddick reference, certainly. Where video? Human? Vuman? Code word? Get to the chopper. Boneless, if you need to talk to me, just super chat. Nothing bad ever happens to the Ragandies. Nothing bad ever happens to the Ragandies. Actually, Rag peaked when he made YouTube videos. True. As the kids say, groovy, man. And totally tubular. Gonna go back to my main. I mean, I don't know who that Trulky guy is. Yeah, I have no idea. Who's that? Who's that main account of mine that everybody knows? You really can fix her. You can. I didn't consider that it was like an actual possibility. I kind of assumed that like she would just be annoying the whole time. Rag peaked at insemination. It's been downhill ever since. He made videos in current year. Yeah, in current year even. Troggy's Ragdoll confirmed, just trolling us for cash. Jack is clearly short for Subject Zero, you casual, just like Dick and Richard. How does one get Dick from Richard? Her real name is Jacqueline Kennedy. No way. There's no way. I don't believe that she's a Kennedy. I don't think so. Because they wouldn't name her Kennedy in a fucking sci-fi game if it wasn't like, oh yeah, she's like her like great bullshit. Not that weird. I dated a chick named Jack. Her name started with Jack. If Chalky is heads, Fuda is tails. You calling me a bottom? Guilty. God damn it. Don't make us be honest with you, Fuda. Is Jack a Matrix computer techie nickname like a mouse or switch or DisplayPort 2.1? Probably. When is Baldur's Gate 2? It's been a year. That is a good question. I haven't considered Baldur's Gate 2, mostly because I played Baldur's Gate 1 on Insane for no reason, and like I should have just gone with Throne of Ball if that's what I was gonna do, but I didn't. Now put a baby in her. Jack needs to carry the next generation in her womb. Should we play Jack? Would Jack play Splatoon? Ragnarok bathes in massive tub of steaming semen. This guy is Bukkake Master, but only on the receiving. I'm sorry, dude. I'm getting rid of you now, but just know that that's kind of funny. I get the sense you're probably Indian. There must be some Richard history that was such a dick that his name stuck. Jack's romance in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 is surprisingly emotional, which you wouldn't expect given how she is when you first meet her. That is kind of surprising to learn. Like, seeing that she's not, like, still, like, totally insane and, like, you know, fucking either dead or, like, still a criminal. I would have expected to find her on Omega or something. Instead of where we actually found her. Everyone knows Ragnarok is the only top in here. Kennedy bloodline survives through Ava's Happa spawns. Any gate I possess is naturally a Baldur's Gate. I told you Insane was gonna whoop your ass, but it was a fun playthrough. It was a fun playthrough. It, like, I made a mistake in doing it that way. I tried to do the same thing. Like, it wasn't too long after playing Baldur's Gate that I made the Icewind Dale video. And I tried to do something similar there, where I played Icewind Dale on like Heart of Fire or whatever, and it just, like, it was so fucking annoying to play for like hours. Oh my god, Fuda, thanks for the $2. I'm not banning based on race, I'm just making a guess. I'm making a guess. He was the most literate chatter here, though. It's too bad. I don't want literate chatters. I want people. I want people who aren't like constantly insulting me. It was 3 messages in a row where it was just like, the streamer is gay and wants to smell my cum. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, if they had turned around and been a normal person after the first 2 messages, I would have been like, okay, what the fuck was that, man? Even Indian or bot, either way, the ban is warranted. Coolest thing Rag has ever done, wrong. I bet you're Indian, derogatory. Indian's not welcome. And oh my god! A true poet gone too soon. Game now. I am highest Indian cast. I thought it was all Indian under B. Oh my god. We're going to yap even longer. The cast. Moth, you're a moth. You're not in the cast system. Who did you romance in Baldur's Gate? I don't think I romanced anybody. I don't remember, like, getting a romance conversation in BG1. I remember I remember learning that I was able to, oh shit, like there was like a bunch of characters that I probably would have wanted to do Jaheira, but like she was already married to Khalid. Keep yapping for a bit. I gotta take my dog out. Thanks for the $2, man. I appreciate it. Top 5 races go. F1 and NASCAR and Indy 500 and that one race that I won when I was in the 4th grade when I was racing against other kids and I was the fastest in the class. Yeah, anyway. Angry, it was probably a where game. I mean, he was wrong. He was wrong. Was he wrong? You do want the coom. No. I saw a streamer sniff his fingers. Disgusting creature. We love the uneducated Rag referring to his chat. True, actually. Pray tell, what is Baldur's Gape? Why is Baldur gaping? Is he gay? Probably. Imagine the most awkward autist. Now imagine, oh my god. That's so unfortunate. Rag was mistaken. He was actually Indian Native American, not Indian Asian. So you're telling me that he was Feather, not the Dot? Rag banned me because he hates the color yellow. Taking his dog out. Quick, put Boneless in the anti-masturbation cuffs. You think that will stop me? Keep dogs away. Oh, I forget, they don't let you romance anyone until Baldur's Gate 2. Also, Jaheira does not become a romance option due to her husband... does become a romance option due to her husband getting killed. Damn! I can show you Baldur's Gate. Oh no. The government cannot stop me, my army cannot stop me, the anti-masturbation cuffs cannot stop me. There's also that obnoxious romance mod that lets you bag your sister. Your sister? Imoen? Is that like, is she like actually your sister? Or is that like, is this just like an adopted sister kind of thing? Rag best kaiju go. Why is it Mechagodzilla? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super knowledgeable about all the different kaijus. Let me think. Are there any kaijus that come to mind that immediately are like, ah yes, that's better than Godzilla? And the answer is kind of not really. I like Kaiju number 8. They've got some cool ideas, but like, I don't know. Half sister, but people prefer the fantasy. Rag wants his chat dumb, submissive, and breedable. Luckily, Futubomber is like that. Incest in a fantasy game? What? I don't know if that's if that's a confused sister or an interested sister. I mean, I'd be down to. Look, I'm not gonna be like, oh, incest gross, like, cause like, I think it's a bit of a shame that that Western RPGs don't have more of that. But I was kind of under the impression that that Imoen was like your adopted sister, like who like, cause you're, oh, what's his fucking name? Oh, it's been so long. It's been like a year. You're his name starts with a G. It's like the main character's like default is just like whatever's ward. I forget his fucking thing. But that, but like, so I was kind of under the impression that, like, he's not your literal dad? Anime, not incest. Cowards, Space Godzilla. What do you, when you find out she's also a ball spawn, so technically yes. Interesting. Godzilla is king for a reason. King Ghidorah is better. King Ghidorah. Rag is old. Is Hibi no Kafka? Mega Boneless is my second favorite after Muthra. It's the purity of the blood that gets the Eastern market going. Bro, what? Base Rag, Habsburg, Rag confirmed. X fucking, excuse me. Rag wants that Habsburg chin on his bloodline. I sure wish I had a sister. Mega Boneless is too OP for fiction. Balls. And that's the bottom line. What? Balls. Hello, G Cubed. I think you've been emoting it at me, and I haven't noticed. Sorry about that. Funnily enough, the Egyptian pharaohs, both native and Ptolemies, were way more incestuous than anything Europe could muster. I mean, when your bloodline is supposed to be the literal representation of, like, the gods, I think that level of up your own acidness probably results in you being like, look, we really need to keep this bloodline pure. Come over here, sister. It's like it's kind of nuts. Ugh. Beware the following in the masses because sometimes the M is silent. Thanks for noticing my emotes. You're welcome. The Hicksaws taught them well. First three users gay above this line. That's a clip. Oh no. Oh no. Don't clip me. Don't clip me. Don't clip me saying those things. Those horrible things that I don't agree with. Literally bonked their siblings, and King Tutankhamun had a really bad genetic problem with like club feet and a messed up jaw. If there's anything I've learned from fiction, is that you will get no negative side effects of incest if you're a full or half god. Well, yeah, because you're a god. You just, you know, you just DNA rewriting and shit. I butchered the spelling. Had to look it up again. The Hyksos. the Hyksos. Is that how it's pronounced? Hyksos? That's kind of... that spelling looks completely different. Whether humanity began with some goof in the ocean or some naked invalids running around the garden, I shouldn't have gotten the number. It couldn't have gotten to the numbers it is today without incest. I mean, I'm not gonna start talking about like evolutionary biology. I don't know enough about it to say one way or the other. Kaiju sounds kind of like, no, I don't think it does. We need to keep the divinity. Come here, sister. Rag the Pharaoh of chat. Oh no. Yes, big rabbit hole for Egyptian history. I can't read what I assume to be fucking... What is that shit? Oh my god, it's got dits and daws. Morse code. I can't read the fucking Morse code. He's apparently still athletic and did sports. From what we can tell, he broke his foot during some sort of sport and died of an infected broken bone. Damn. Can we talk about something else, Rag, please? Hello, humans. Hello, Apple. I have arrived moderately on time. Tomato Girl, are you sure it was moderately on time? We're like half an hour in. Alright, I'm done with the dog. You can start the game now. JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen. Bit on the nose, but... Oh my god. It sucks for you about those. I actually do like tomatoes, man. If Belle was my sis... You missed it, Apple. Rag wants to bang his Egyptian god sister. I mean... Yeah. Hyksos translates as ruler of foreign lands. Interesting. I want to talk about incest more. Why do you want to talk about incest more? I don't want to talk about incest anymore. If you want to talk about incest, go watch Yosuga no Sora, okay? Just do that. Do that, or watch any number of the hentai where it's like, oh, actually, you need to fuck your mom in order to leave this room. That's the only way to leave this room, guys. You're locked in until then. You have infinite food and water, but you have to fuck your mom to get out of the room. Fucking stupid ass premise. It's kind of funny though. I'm done with the dog. It's moderately for me. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, once you get to first cousins, you're almost certainly fine. Second cousins are pretty much genetically different, so you can have kids with them easily. I don't want to fuck my cousins. Oh no, Steps says I'm stuck in your panty drawer. Already did. I'm locked in. Oh no, Steps. Oh my God, all of you. We're starting the game. I'm starting the game. Ah, this is my punishment for going on too long without playing video game. This is my punishment for missing yesterday because I fucking... Oh, like, yesterday, what I should have done, honestly, what I should have done yesterday is basically exactly what I did today, and I didn't fucking do it. I didn't fucking do it. I can't believe I wasn't born in Japan. Oh my God. Well, you chose the wrong chat to talk about incest with. I sure did! Step Shep. Oh my God. Joke's on you. I don't want to leave my room. Alright, we're in Grissom Academy. And I was looking for something. I was looking for a door. I remember being kind of stuck. And the game was, like, starting to shit the bed a little bit because it was, like, we'd been playing for 3 hours. This chat is messed up at times. I mean, yeah. This is the community I've created. I've made my bed and now I'm laying in it. Step ring, no we can. Not me, I'm normal. I'm the normal one. You sure are. You sure are. Okay, so this door is like kind of open, but not really. Where the fuck are the overrides? Oh my God, it's this... It's this fuck-ass stupid little shit. What was I doing? Tech vulnerability. I was going for tech vulnerability. It was literally just this stupid little, like, touch the console and it's over. Look how normal I am. Bitch issue. Moth tried to rape me. I'm not normal. You made this bed and now you gotta sleep in it, Rags. Cookie crumbs and all. Yeah, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Yeah, I think we just go for health and shield bonuses for now. We're the class that plays with balls. We're not the monsters here, Lizard. You are. The chat is fucked all the time. I don't know why I show up every week and then it hits me. I'm just one of those people. It's literally me for real, for real. At what point do you accept that, do you just accept that this is actually who I am?
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy.
Oh my God. Wait, did she just stop herself from saying fuckers? I'm so impressed. Holy shit, Jack has some self-control. And we'll hit those guys from above. Oh my God, don't make me weird. I was attracted to this community with Daggerfall. I'm not sure why these guys are as weird as me. Rag will read rape, but will not read implied lady shoe sniffing. Yes. Yes. Right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. This chat is an interactive freak show. It's great. Oh, Rag, tell the chat I'm totally sane and not a degenerate pervert. I don't know I don't know why you want me to lie to people. You're here. That means you're a degenerate pervert. It's just kind of the rule. We had a guy earlier tell me that I apparently want to smell rancid cum or something. Fucking psychopaths. No one can control the symbiotes. No one. Oh my God. I have a bad feeling about this. Jack is my love. She was going to use the F slur. She might have. W Jack the teacher, not the F word, the F word. No. It said it had FU. It said like in the subtitle, so it's not like that. It wasn't like she was about to derogatorily refer to them as homosexual. At least it didn't seem that way. But it was 2011. They probably should have. They probably should have just done that. Comes in it too. I found out I'm almost it was over. You know, right? It's bad news. No one is important as strong. The thing that about incest hentai is that it always got the slightly older than lolly chicks that are totally peak. Forget about it. Jack swears she has to leave the party. No, dude, I don't want to kick her out. Also, I remembered that Edie is in a bot body now. Let's do some damage.
All right, everyone. Hit him with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
What if they're not lying? A normal, socially acceptable comment. Thanks for the $2, Moth. I appreciate your normal, socially acceptable comment because it lets me know that there are levels to this. It helps keep us grounded when we understand where normal is. Those futas, Jack the Based. You call them freaky alien genotypes? Yeah, fast-ass guys they were. A bot body and naked. Jack is a character that every lesbian on Earth wants to crack, but you can't hook up with them as femshep. Sheesh. Wait, seriously? I kind of assumed she would be player sexual. Biblically accurate, Jack here says the N-word. Switch your cybertrains to autistic mode. Most of the people here are pretty normal. Normies, if you will. Oh, God. Degenerate comment. Thank you for reminding us the depths of depravity we have yet to sink to, Apple. Thank you for the $2. Have I missed anything significant? Not in the game. We're just now going through the door that I was struggling to find the entrance for, like last stream. They wanted to make her buy, but they didn't want the backlash. What? Okay, whatever. That's lame. Wouldn't let me say my first word. What word is that? Jack was made straight, so suck it, lesbians. Oh no. I don't think you have commented on Edie. On how Edie is almost a 1-for-1 of the Subverse Girl bot. I don't think she's a 1-for-1 though. Like, the idea is similar, but like we haven't hooked up the sex toys inside of her yet. Not telling now. We need to make devs afraid of. Oh my god. Can you show your face again like last time? What do you mean? Don't want backlash for making Jack bi, but welcome the backlash for making Kelly bi and a dog rapist. I tried in regular chat already. Oh no.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promise not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Hell yeah, Jack.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
I don't know. Ensign Rodriguez is a named NPC. That makes me think that she's either gonna become either gonna die or become a traitor. Fucking smoke grenades. Oh, okay. I didn't realize those were heat-seeking. Sorry, I saw the Pyromaniac thing pop up and it reminded me of music I listened to once upon a time. Still like, I just don't listen to it as much anymore. Yeah, fuck it, let's heal.
Up here.
Shepherd up here.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Get rid of you. Woo! Okay, so we're not very good at going into cover from diagonals.
There they are. Put them down. I'm gonna rip you in half. Get ready. More on the way.
Holy shit, there's so many of them. Powers cannot be used on a cooldown. I can tell by the many times that it hasn't worked.
We can go through that side area.
A mission brief, oh boy. This is the first place that really kicked my ass on Insanity. I can believe it. This place is kind of surprisingly difficult. Surrender my meat on a slab, she says. Mitochondria exists in Mass Effect. Wait, her last name is Rodriguez. Rodriguez, secure the Burger Town. Don't stick to one spot in this area. This is the first place. You chose to be that part. This part on Insanity goes crazy. I forget how scared this class plays. Deleting, because Fudo is special like that. This level is pretty tough on veteran. God, Steam Link is so fucking temperamental. Just work, bitch. Lynn is a certified normal person. I don't speak sports. Moth, get your mosquito friend out of my apartment, please. On Insanity, grenades, Oko, and those turrets delete your shields in an instant. This level was pretty hard on European Extreme too. If you die in the game, you die in real life. No big deal for me. The easy GG. Michael Jackson top scored this one. Choke on a dick, Lynn. Michael Jackson, Dragon Ball Z. Choke on it with relish. High priority targets: Prangley and Rodriguez. Oh, see, they mentioned Prangley in the other one where he was like he had like good leadership capabilities or whatever. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Her current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage is likely to be most successful tactic. Oh, see.
We're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Rodriguez, don't betray your teammates.
Next one, Prangley. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
This ain't dodgeball. We're going to war. War. You're not allowed to die until I kill you. Oh my god, they keep coming in. They keep coming in. Holy fuck. Reload! Holy shit. I thought for sure he would, like, come back down
Everyone
eventually.
okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright, I guess we just keep going. They keep jumping in from above. Holy... ah! Throat. Y'all ever seen the Michael Jackson Power Rangers villain? There's a Michael Jackson Power Rangers villain? Perpetually picking a fight. By joke, I failed at being a oh! Carlos to call it kettle black, damn racist. You choking, you will always be a failure. They keep doing what? Damn right. You aren't actually in a lesbian relationship, Rodriguez. These hits... You aren't in a lesbian relationship, Rodriguez. These hits actually hurt. They keep coming in. Oh my god. Why did you press send on that? Yeah, good question. Oh yes, Rag, growl at us some more. That is not the intent.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully? Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe? What?
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01.
Ah, it's David!
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
We need your mind! What? Wait, we can be like, hey, I actually need you now. My absence was to avoid you. Well, it's from Super Sentai, the Japanese series that Power Rangers is a dub of. He's from a season that never got dubbed. Wait, seriously? Fuck, now I need to watch OG Power Rangers, I guess. Well, Super Sentai, but, you know, undubbed. Where's Stone Cold when you need him? You know I'm the cream of the crop. Round lax. Oh my god. I need your mind rips his brain out. Got tired of being hounded. Just like this guy is bald. Why? Well, he was in the last game. Renegade option here. If David, the renegade option here. If David isn't here, you just turn off her shields and tell her you don't have time for this. Yeah, David. I have no clue who David is, but yeah, David. He was in the last game. We saved him from Project Overlord or whatever it was called. He was like hooked up to the computers because he's autistic. He was able to interface with the Geth. It's a little bit silly if you take it too seriously, but like the idea is still like kind of neat. Super Sentai Bakugan Bloomberger. I'm not joking. That is the name. He also doesn't show up until the last 9 episodes. That sounds awesome, though. Michael Jackson is the final guy. How did you deal with his brother? Well, we just kind of took David away from him. I don't think we had the option. Well, maybe we had the option to kill him, and I just missed it. But I don't think so.
We could use your help against Cerberus, David.
Yes. I will help. Cerberus won't get me back. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Guns, you say? Oh, the Matic. Okay, I know we've upgraded the shit out of this one, but I feel the need to at least try the Matic again. Just to confirm. Sniper rifle piercing. Anything else in here that I'm probably missing? Seems like there's nothing else. I always target people with altruism. That sounds way worse, like I bargained for help. He's going to die bald. I hate to break it to you, most bald people will. There's chapter 2 of ROF finished. What's wrong with dying bald and autistic, huh? Biotic amp schematics.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Sarais Council chest plate. We're getting a lot of armor. I don't know if they fixed it in Legendary Edition, but in OG ME3, if you missed the Matic here, you couldn't get it for the rest of the game. But there is the Harrier, which is a 3-burst Matic. Ooh. Joke's on you, I just got a Finastride prescription. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, stay close.
Shepard, watch your ass!
What about my ass? That was kind of funny, watching that guy pop. I swear, every time I hit somebody with one of the missiles, I'm just imagining the fucking Sonic, Sonic, the Hedgehog fucking, like, ring loss when you get hit and drop all your rings. That's what I'm imagining every time I missile them. They fucking better be almost ready. Holy shit. Oh, there was a whole ass other mech back there. I didn't even notice. I thought I was shooting at a guy.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Launch the missile now.
It's coming.
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Nah, there's no way.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
That's a Cerberus shuttle. I'm glad we were able to take it.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Well, now I'm not sure. Uh-oh. What do they wear the crows? Except for the snipers, you never ADS anyways. Toru... None of these guns have iron sights. How do they aim them? Oh. Except for the snipers, you never ADS anyways. My guess is that... my guess, since Super Future is built-in HUD linked to the gun, Finistrad equals stops balding. Matic is outclassed by the Typhoon. Titanfall but mid. Shepard getting the robot Hackett with glasses on. Oh my god. Coma wishes to know the origins of Back Row Gang. I chose not to divulge secrets. That's because Typhoon is a compact LMG. Multiplayer had better gun balance, IMO. Oh my god. I'm like sitting here, like something is in my throat. And I can't fucking get it out. Ah! Ah! Jack would totally up for. What's up with Rag's? Jack wants Rag's ass. What's up, Rag? I missed the amazing Digital Circus hot take. I don't have a hot take. I've watched like 8 episodes of it or whatever it is. Not the whole thing. It's Sonic Adventure Post 2000. Let's see, Mom, why don't you say Sonic mentioned? I assume you were imagining that gif from Sonic Underground where baby Sonic hits the ground and explodes. Dark mad shit for someone who didn't make that. Are we ever gonna get another game after Frontiers? Shepard, hit the glass with your gun. Definitely don't fucking shoot it out. Well, you don't want to waste ammo now, do you? Fucking out, though. I'm glad these guys got Stormtrooper aim. So we can pester Rag to play Sonic Adventure. He needs to play Riders. What's up, chat? What have I missed? Only responded in kind. I want to go support because that's what Jack wants. I'd go with support because that's what Jack wants. Stop slurping on the stream. Look, buddy. I did ask what Back Row Origin is. I'm fake fan. Rag, why did you eat boneless? You couldn't keep the whole frog down. Go watch the FF7 streams, VODs, and find out. Rag eats frog holes. Well, I'll give a hint. Back row equals half damage. Actually, screw Sonic. Baldur's Gate 2 or bust. I support Rag going through Sonic Adventure once. Why once? Why did you specify saying going through Sonic Adventure once? Is there something that something I don't know about Sonic Adventure? Is it like Shadow the Hedgehog? Do I have to like go through like 5 different times at least to get to the to play through every stage? But yeah, I don't know that these kids are necessarily ready for front lines.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Come on, you're not even gonna let me hear it? I'm so annoyed.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Holy shit.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These teams are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
He got a total fucking makeover. His new fit is kinda sick. I like it. I like it. He doesn't look nearly as ragged as I would expect for someone who's been essentially fighting a guerrilla war against the Reapers for I don't know how long it's been canonically. That's one of those things I think is kind of strange with time in these games, but I mean it's the case with everything. Real question you gotta ask yourself, was it a deliberate setup or just pure stupidity? There's a couple campaigns. Sonic Adventure has like 5 stories. Oh no. And if you were born in the 80s or 90s, if you were born in the 80s or early 90s, they all suck. What? You gotta go through the entire story as all the main characters in that one. Real question you gotta ask yourself is, there's not much else once you beat the story unless you unless you want to win every Chow race or get every emblem just to unlock a Metal Sonic skin. Okay, but that's Heat though. That's like a reason to do that. That's a reason to do that. We want the Metal Sonic skin. Hours that are short. Mass Effect hours are the short lives species hours. A week is 7 hours. That's crazy. Joker's the most overrated character in the franchise. What? You don't like him? Seth Green sucks. Why don't you like him? I like Joker. Jack spammed like 6 slurs in a second on Joker. Jack really winning me over. Anderson's dad energy in this game is not even remotely subtle. Why did Anderson sound like he was flirting here? I bet Jack said the N-word. Shouldn't this guy be looking for Master Chief? TU, Big Mad? I don't think Master Chief has been born yet in this in this year. Marine Division, Kaylee Sanders, Jack. Interesting that she's only 30, but she's 25. I guess it's been a month since you left Earth. In the books, bro spent like a month in a sub just to avoid the Reapers to get to the UK. You heard it here, 100 stream Sonic Adventure stream next. Joker's the best. He's a turd? What do you mean he's a turd? He's a funny turd. Reread and see. Ooh, Joker is awesome. When I want low effort, like 2010's Family Guy slop he was shoveling. I mean, it.
War is over. I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
I don't know, man.
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh my fucking god. People keep talking to me. Just lurking, Rag. Have fun. Have a good one, Oaf. Let's see. Forward, thank you from Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us all out of the academy. Oh wait, no. Forwarded message from Hackett. Okay, Kayla Sanders. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. He wants to bang a robot woman. I guess he has internet appeal. He's just a guy. He's just a silly guy. like he's not that different from people that I know. Miranda Lawson. Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Thank you properly. Hackett's gonna give some sloppy? Oh no. I don't want sloppy from Hackett.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Rag is pulling the silly guy defense. It's not a defense. It's just like I don't get the dislike. I think he's fun. He's a cool guy. Joker taps what he can tap. He taps on his knees and makes a wish. His voice is so gravelly, one would think he gave too much sloppy in his life. Refer him to me.
Commander? Commander?
Okay, do we have any other, like, obvious, like, do this next quests? We have a bunch of stuff we have to go to the Citadel for. Surcash and the Prothean Obelisk. It looks like everything that we can do is limited to either this priority mission or the Citadel. Alright, y'all, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to bed. It's good yapping with y'all. Have a good night, Smith. Rest well. He's funny, seriously. Good night, Smith. Love Joker. We still, as far as I can tell, don't have access to... Oh, is this it? The Shrike Abyssal? I wish I could look at my journal. Shrike Abyssal. Okay, hold on. The side quest we picked up. The side quest. We go to the side quest. It's very far away, but we go! Every good sci-fi action franchise needs a snarky plot. These cutscenes in ROF are going to kill me. And an eccentric artist goes, what have we here? What have we here? What have we here? Approaching Leanne while holding up a frame, maxing her creep out. Firefly died so that Joker could... Oh, wait. I actually haven't watched Firefly. Maybe that's why I don't mind. Because, like, I haven't engaged with that much.
I found something.
With that much sci-fi outside of, like Marathon. I'm trying to think. It's, like, Marathon and System Shock and, like, Halo are, like, my biggest sci-fi things that I, like, know about. And, like, movies and stuff like that, like, it's limited to, like, The Matrix. Like, I've considered, like, going, like, oh, here's, like, the reading list of, like, stuff that I need to read. It's, like, Lord of the Rings, Neuromancer, Chronicles of Narnia and like, I don't know, Ringworld or something. Just like, just like, here, we need a basis. We need a basis to work off of. Firefly, I'm getting, alright, I'm getting tired, I'm gonna go to bed, have a good yap, and we go, have a good night, Fuda. I don't think that you're actually going anywhere, but if you are, rest well, Fuda. Thank goodness for Steam clip saving. Alright guys, I'm getting tired. Oh my fucking god, all of you. Firefly at one point was religion to sci-fi fans. I thought it was okay. I've heard about it in, not like in passing, like a little bit more than in passing, but like, it was like Firefly and Star Trek were like the big ones that I remember hearing about that I never engaged with. Star Wars was kind of like the only one that I ever watched. You mean Discworld? Never heard of Ringworld. It's probably Discworld. It's been forever since I've even looked into it, so. I need to get you some new sci-fi stuff. Try this game called Mass Effect. It's a pretty good trilogy. The ending is a bit trash, though. Shut up. Don't forget Snow Crash. I've never heard of that. You mean Hoop World? Speaking of The Matrix, I heard the games were pretty good about the Matrix. Shame about The Matrix Online, which was meant to be a continuation of the movie story. 3 factions, Resistance, Agents, and Exiles. Battlestar Galactica. Haven't seen that either. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Recovered 150 units of fuel. Well, it's too bad that I didn't need them. Zadaban, large dense planet named for a Volus god of punishment. Credits recovered. Well, no point in pissing off the Reapers, well, pointlessly. I think we go here. It should give us...
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's the one. Signal confirmed. Star Crash sure is a movie of all time. Once you're back to hag-aged games, I'm going to be aggressively pushing for Quest for Glory and Star Control 2. 2 games very important to Mass Effect. Star Control 2, eh? Phantasy Star stream when? I thought Phantasy Star is an MMO, right? For me, Mass Effect and Star Wars are the only sci-fi worlds I'm semi-confident talking about. I'm like, I don't know, since I'm in the middle of it, I'm pretty comfortable talking about Mass Effect. I don't know, like, the deep lore, like, I haven't read all, or I haven't listened to all of the, all of, like, the codex entries or something. But it seems, like, it seems like the kind of world that would be, that's interesting enough to, like, dive into. Battlefield Earth is an experience. Haven't seen that either. See, this is I'm tempted to say, oh yeah, I'm mostly a fantasy guy, but what I am is mostly a video games guy. I don't know shit about movies, TV shows. I mean, like, anime I've seen a decent amount of kind of all of it, but like, it's so rare for an anime that I watch to actually be like one of the it's rare that I watch a Gunbuster, right? Like, I mostly stick to seasonal slice of life power fantasy shit. Since Drag wants to go back to pre-2000, a lot of what's on this list is early 2000. We need to get some older games. Phantasy Star 1 to 4 are Master System Genesis single-player RPGs. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look into those more then. I think the only Phantasy Star I know I'd ever heard of was, I think it was called Phantasy Star Online, which I believe is an MMO. What you drinking, Rag? Dr. Pepper. Cherry. I regret to inform you that my experience with the Phantasy Stars and the Genesis Collection was on 360. How old is the first Nancy Drew game? Can we get Rag to play that one? Star Control 2 is peak. You're not a So-Onk? Gunbuster? I hardly knew her. A PSO-Onk? No, I'm not. To be fair, you have to play Phantasy Star Online offline. You can play Phantasy Star Online offline. The GameCube port is what comes with the entire QWERTY keyboard GameCube controller. XCOM UFO Defense when. Anime Sci-Fi is pigeonholed into Gundam. You can always watch Gundam. I do actually want to watch Gundam. I have the entire, like, original series, the 42 episodes of it. And I just haven't watched it. I think I watched the first 3 episodes and was like, okay, I'm gonna watch more tomorrow. And then tomorrow came, and it never came. Dr. Pepper Cherry Fancy. We got Doctor in the house. PSO on Dreamcast was good. Fanter. Oh hell yeah, Dr. Pepper's the best. I just want to see you play girly games. Is that what it is? You just want me to play like fucking, I don't know. I was gonna say The Sims, but I guess that's technically agnostic. But like the but like what? Barbie horse racing or something? Nancy Drew would be amazing for Rag to play. Oh no. Isn't that gonna be a mystery game though? I'm so bad at solving mysteries. Didn't the GameCube port of PSO open the GameCube for homebrewing? I miss Dr. Pepper Berries and Cream, and no, I don't mean the fizzy strawberry trash version. Rag, play girly games. Disney Princess, Game Boy Advance 2003. Girly games like Practice Kissing and Eat Hot Chip. Need Nancy Drew games, those are so fun. And some Stardew Valley. I'm actually playing Stardew Valley with 3 of my friends. My friends who we went through Halo Lasso together, we are in the middle of playing Stardew Valley. We're like, oh yeah, let's just go for perfection, and it has taken longer than any one Halo game so far. Any one Halo Lasso experience. I own a Nancy Drew game, Shadow of the Ranch. Still not beat it, but it's surprisingly tough point and click. Lego Island has to happen. Play girly games like Euphoria and Shoujo Ramune. I don't think I can play those on stream. I fail at being female, apparently. Rag is a void. You have friends outside of chat? Rag has friends, loser. No! Big loser energy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Rag knows Clankers confirmed. What the fuck, man? This is bullshit. Lego Island, yes. Prothean Obelisk. Wait, that's seriously? I thought it was gonna be like... I thought it was gonna be like a mission. Great, so... Is there something else that I can... 300 units of fuel, okay. Whoa! Yeah,
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, we got all the stuff. I'm pretty sure that just means that everything that we have to do that isn't the priority mission is just go to the Citadel now. Well, let me check. Let me double check. Let me make sure I'm not like totally insane. Yeah. Deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. Medigel formula, biotic amp interfaces, Dr. Bryson. This one that is going to bother me forever. Prothean Obelisk. Rag is already involved in the island controversies. Let's not bring that up. That's not true. Don't tell people that. Don't tell people that. Imagine hanging out with anyone but Boneless. Imagine hanging out with Boneless. We might need a pre-2000 tournament for games. Oh no. A Lego Island stream can actually draw people in, and the fun thing is there are so many ways to play it. There's even a web browser version that works great. Ignore the sequel though. Rag abandoning his editor for his friends, quote unquote. I don't like that at all. I tried hanging out with Bones. I got weird fast shopping time. I'd be
Clear
afraid
to
from...
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No, thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
If it'll draw people in, I say skip it. Please, no new Redditors. Alright. There she is.
Shepard.
What's up, thickness?
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Sure isn't.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
We'll fight back.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
This isn't about me shooting you down,
What
is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Uh-oh.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
Of course.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Good luck. I love that I can just be like, damn, that sucks. Anyway. Oh, man. Sequel is terrible. Mediocre. Driving adventure game? Oh, no. Homies kept inviting me to their homes and reside. Oh. Rad, quick, throw a radio on the floor. Alright, now you've seen enough of the game to know... To see the first two Mass Effect gamer poops. So, wait, have I literally just, like, we've gotten past all of the stuff that I wouldn't have seen yet? Miranda walks like she gave birth off screen. What brings you here? I heard a bull like Ashley got plastic surgery and we have to have a body like mine, and I want to see who wins in a scissor off. Wow! I want to see who wins too. Is your bro really your bro if you don't have at least one pair of it? What the fuck, Fuda? Iraq. Hello, Taran. Rumor I heard. Miranda was supposed to have a larger part in the story and maybe also be a squad mate, but her actress had scheduling conflict with the show and she was on, and BioWare needed this out the door ASAP. Unfortunate. Hey, Rag, have you played more... Now that you've played more of Mass Effect 3, what's your assessment? It seems a lot more... It is a lot more action-focused. The RPG elements are... They exist, but they're kind of minimal. And that's kind of the case throughout the series. But I feel like it's gotten, like, even more action-focused as the series has gone on. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about, like, oh, if you scan too many times, the Reapers show up and, like, fuck your whole day up if you get touched by them. I think it's a neat mechanic in concept, but it ends up frustrating me because now I have one galaxy that's sitting at 85% and I'm never going to be able to complete it because the thing I need to grab is like at the edge of the galaxy and instantly touches the Reaper when it spawns. Look who's back. I want to see you gargle a gallon of my salty cum. Hello, David Kern. He's back again. You know, it reminds me of there was one person. There was one person. Whoever like was like that I could tell was a real person and came into my stream to do nothing but like shit on me. It was kind of weird. It was when I was playing Super Mario 64. And, like, they came in and they were like, oh, you're like a loser. You're a VTuber loser. And I was like, yeah, but, like, you clicked on my stream. Like, what are you doing, dude? You're, like, wasting your own time. And he was really mad about nothing. I didn't even ban that guy. I like, he was the most, the most, chatty person that I had in a while. But he eventually just went away and then didn't come back. This game is a hot mess and the action is an attempt to distract from it. Unfortunately, that's how most of the RPG series turn out after they turn into spectacle fighters. First Fragment the Indians I said nothing because yuck. Rag really enjoys exercising his buoyancy and male reproductive fluid. BioWare truly was flying by the seat of their pants while making Mass Effect 3. I was there when the tanks ran over John Mellencamp. I still have the shirt. What do you mean Kirby has 18 counts of vehicular manslaughter? No, different guy. Different guy. That guy also just never came back, but he showed up a few times before he got, before he, like, noticed it and got mad. Versus, this guy came in and was, like, just mad at me because I was a VTuber. Like, what? This game was designed for new players. Yeah, there's this, I don't know. I've thought about maybe, like, putting together a, like, a video talking about, like, beginner media. Because, like, I think this topic has come up before, and I think the joke was like, oh yeah, what's a beginner movie to get into? I'm just getting into film. What's a beginner movie? I'm just getting into music. What's a beginner song to listen to? You know, like not like, oh, I'm getting into playing music. It's just getting into listening to consume. I'm getting into consuming media. What's good beginner media? But, like, I feel like it's a little bit weird to design your third game for new players. Like, I remember there was, like, some weirdness with, like, oh, you have to be able to, not have to, what is it? It like, some platforms didn't get Mass Effect 1, but I think most of them that got 2 got 3. Wasn't there a completely different motivation for the villain of this game? Maybe. Imagine being a VTuber. Idiot. Derogatory. VTubephobia is the worst of social contagions. Honestly, I think the worst of social contagions is lolliphobia. People who hate VTubers tend to be those who love cam girls who treat them like shit. The type that ban you for donating $1 instead of $100. It's like, what, you donated $1? I'm banning you. You're clearly not rich enough to be my clientele. I wish Rag would ban me for money. Appeal to mediocrity. Weird to design your third game for new players. Ultima 9 says hold my beer. But is Ultima 9 like a direct sequel from, like, all the rest of the series? As I understand it, Ultima is like 1, 2, and 3 is its own series. 4, 5, and 6 are like kind of different. Like they take place in the same world, but they're still like it's like its own thing. And I don't know shit about 7, 8, 9. I dislike VTubers. I like Rag. Beginner song. I'd recommend Staple Tapeworms to My Penis by Passenger of Shit. I'm like 90% sure you're telling that's a real song by a real band. Do we really need the term VTubephobia? Didn't homophobia cover that? It kind of did. There's a whole reason Vega is here, so people somehow started with 3 can be caught up on what happened. I also have this setting in, a setting in this one where you don't have to make any choices. Wait, seriously? What? Mass Effect was the first one on Wii U. The Hispanic guy was supposed to take the role of a new person in the series. Oh my god, the band thing I mentioned actually happens, but they're also super angry over $1. One of my favorite metal bands, Deathclock, have a song called I Ejaculate Fire. I think I've heard of Death Clock. I don't think I've heard of I Ejaculate Fire. I remember listening to... fuck. Hold on. This is gonna drive me insane. I need to... Ah, Thy Art is Murder. I used to listen to deathcore. I don't even listen to it anymore. But I remember that that was like a thing that I listened to. Metalocalypse. Same album, I sent concentration camp footage to America's Funniest Home Videos. That's kind of fucked. That is in fact a real song, as amazing seeing another person mention it. Beer is Food, William Murderface 2007. I heard kaijus get mad over $1. They sure do, Boneless. Better give Godzilla your money. When you create a new game, they ask if you want action mode, where decisions are made for you, or story mode, where it's just the easiest difficulty. What? Is Death Clock technically a real band? I thought they were a fictional band in Metalocalypse. Is that where they're from? I've only watched a little bit of Metalocalypse. The stuff they did was great. I still call the grocery store the food library. And we listen to Staple Tapeworms to My Penis on stream. Is it gonna get my whole shit fucking, like, torn apart? Death Clock is absolutely a real band. All of Anal Cunt songs are like that. Like, Hitler is a sensitive man, and I sent a thank you card to the guy who raped you. Fucking hell. Death Clock is a huge part of Brendan Small's life. Fictional band, but music played by a real band, I think. Probably not Rag. I have no fucking clue. Alright, well, next time there's a, like, a... when we get into, like, when we pull out our gun, I can try to... Here, let me... Is it on Spotify? It'll make it it's easy for me if it's on Spotify. Staple tapeworms on my penis. Alright. Alright. When we pull out our guns, I'll do it again, I guess. Well, good luck, Miranda.
I have no doubt you'll find her, Miranda.
Thanks. I'm already working on it. I have to figure this out.
No, tell me more.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
He sure doesn't. Hey, my scars are showing a little bit. This is good. This is what I wanted. Wouldn't recommend it, oh boy. This is what we get up to on Rag streams. Kim Jong-un is the master of goon. 2 trucks having sex is another good one. All I can think of is that, what was it? It was like a, I think it was a subreddit of like dragons fucking cars or something. That's what that makes me think of. Kim Gooner, the OG Spooner. How do I stop crying when I masturbate by Jim E. Brown is a good beginner song. What? If I could find it, the porn parody Wizard of Oz songs are great too. The porn parody of Wizard of Oz is a musical?
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
It's been a long time.
I've been in hiding.
I didn't know.
It's all right.
I imagine.
I am. And I should get out of...
Be careful.
No promises.
Skipping dialogue a little bit, just like making them snap into positions is kind of funny. This is also cursed. I'm gonna become the porn parody streamer of Rag. There are porn parodies of most things, and the ET one and the Pokemon one are nightmare fuel. I don't like that there's an ET porn parody.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Look, I've had to hear the Tin Man singing about the fucking Wicked Witch from behind.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Intelligence is reporting Bilal may still be alive. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Yeah, bureaucrats are generally pretty evil.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him.
Benning?
I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
There's several porn parodies of Scooby-Doo. Jimmy Brown has great singles like I'm the fattest person in the world and I urinated on a butterfly. Maybe if we work on ourselves we can get invited to nice parties. Instead of incest we could go for outcest instead. He's most famous for I'm quitting Prozac to continue drinking. Is there a porn parody of Mass Effect? I'm asking for a friend. There kinda is, yeah. Too late. Best part is the Wizard of Oz porn parody is I learned it from another damn stream. Did he say Belial? No, Bilal. There's a German ET one that's particularly horrifying, and I have to thank Cinema Snob for that. Super Hornio Brothers and Beaver and Buttface. I loathe these stupid future people of ambiguous race and creed that... Hello, Diplomat.
I think I've recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
You gotta be kidding me. In case you guys are building something in secret that we don't know about, this will definitely be helpful. It's called Ass Effect. Velma Scooby-Doo is hot as fuck. I found it on YouTube. It's called not the Wizard of Oz. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully after the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Fuck yeah, we're doing that. Citadel entry. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped in the attack on the school, but are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Fuck yeah, do it. I don't think there's any reason not to do that. How much money do I have? 100,000. Wraith, Hurricane, Eagle, Defender. We have so... Oh, war asset updated. Alright, yeah. I think it's because all the races know when you solve that later than now. But I love my Scottish NGs. Great, we got the Scottish back. Woohoo! What do you mean? You don't like them? I know exactly what it's called from Ragstream. The lion is also the lion also is gay. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies.
Yo, it's Thane! Holy shit, I didn't even notice you.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
Your class?
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
The fuck was that?
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kemperl syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
What about your son? I love that we can, like, come over here and then immediately just get up and leave. We should have the gay line songs that we play during stream, so I can't guarantee it won't be copyrighted. I see Thane in the background and I am filled with hate. Thane, my lizard bro, what's the gay lion song? Bro has space aids, but now he's on prep. Oh no. Is it better than Caballo Homosexual de las Montañas? The gay donkey of the mountains? Wizard of Oz parody, porn parody song. It's on YouTube. I think about this guy from Make-A-Wish campaign a few years back. I like the cancer lizard.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
No, it's a TB lizard. Oh, yeah, he's got tuberculosis.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness. And that is the best of it.
Damn.
As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
That's unfortunate. That sounds like a pretty shitty disease. This guy's romance is hilarious. This guy has a romance? Great to Guarma. At least this guy made peace. You are so beautiful. I am dying. Life is cruel. I got the black lung, Shepard. You think Tahiti will help? Will help? Tahiti, not again. We need Red Dead Redemption, but it's just Thane being an assassin.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
What the fuck do you mean your job here is done? If I spend $100 million on medical equipment, I should get to name the fucking hospital too. I like to sit on my hand until it's numb. Then I slow stroke Thane. God fucking damn it. His romance is femshep only.
Place a call to Grissom Academy.
And it kind of confirms that either Shep is indoctrinated or that the Drell afterlife is real. Interesting.
No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
I still don't believe that how stupid the Asari are. Oh great, the Supreme Court still exists. Yay! Hot take, but courts are good actually. Just send bro a Gatorade bottle and space hooters and he'll be cured. Where's the food court?
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
What's up, Udina?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
No, we didn't.
A lot has happened, Ash. But I'd like to work this out.
I'm surprised.
Why?
I just heard you and Tally were a thing. It's okay. Tally's like a sister. I totally approve.
Whoa! Wait, what? Whoa. What do you mean Tally is like a sister? What the fuck do you mean Tally is like a sister? Sorry, get stupider before the game is over. Oh no. If Ash doesn't pull through, she could still become a Spectre of sorts. Okay, that's kind of funny. At least you aren't Obo. Great, you just restarted the relationship. Is that not what I was trying to do? Shamadon one pog. Even Ashley is a Tallymancer. Back to human poon. Cut Queen Ash. No, Ash, we'll bang, okay? Just keeping it in the family. I mean, where's the racist Ashley that I knew and loved? Where's the Ashley that was like, these aliens, they're not as good as humans? Shepard? Where the skies are so blue. Where the sky is green, the grass is blue, and it's boring as shit. You picked Tali and Emmy too. Tali is a girl. You gotta keep your closeted alien lover open xenophobe reputation. I don't know. I went with Tali because Miranda was just not doing it for me. Quarians are the exception. Rag ISP moment or me ISP moment? I think... Well, I have a few dropped frames, so it could have been either, but... clean slate? If you romance Jack, she says whatever gets your Mass Effect field generating. Tali does it for everybody that has taste. She does do it for everyone that has taste. Tali will sue Shepard for child support for this. Tali did have to take a bunch of meds and shit so that we could bone. Ashley, I made a terrible mistake. We could pull, but I have a feeling we'd know the result. 100% the result would just be Talamancy again. I left it between Tali and Miranda before because I was like, I'm trying to be a principled space racist, and it's a little bit difficult to do that. It's a little bit difficult to be a principled space racist in Mass Effect. Especially when you just don't like Miranda that much. Dear beef jerky, it's possible to... Is it possible to eat the bag in one sitting? Sincerely... To not eat the bag in one sitting. Sincerely, my fat ass. Flip a coin. Not gonna lie, I'm just not the big fan of Ash. I don't blame you. She's not being racist enough. If she had been like, if she had, like, berated me over having sex with an alien, I think I would have been more inclined to be like, okay, yeah, let's do this. But instead, she's like, "Oh no, I'm like a cuck or whatever. I'm gonna sit in the hospital cuck chair." Like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna keep boning Tali then. Ash is terribly boring. Tali isn't even a person. Ash is yucky with a gross face. Go, Ash, we get it. I don't have to keep her alive to see what her romance is like. You want me to do it so you don't have to? This is why they made Ashley have a body like Miranda. She'd be more viable. I would have taken Ashley over Miranda in Mass Effect 2 if it would have been an option, but it wasn't. I don't like Miranda that much. She's like fine. I don't know. She's just kind of be like me, smash alien. Thanks for the $2, Fuda. Doesn't help she shares the name with a family member. That does make it a little bit more awkward. Ash sitting in the cock chair. I've come in at a completely wild time, and I might be all here for it. Dolly is a real one who stuck with you. If Ash hadn't bitched you out for Cerberus, she'd be more compelling. Yeah! Honestly. Ash is still a racist in this game. Bang her. Hulk smash. I didn't like Miranda, but that ass really had an effect on me. We still have Caden's number. What's he up to? Well. I don't know how to tell you this. It's really hard when someone shares a name with a family member. I vote Quarian Poontang. Just follow the heart of the cards, Rags. Heart of the cards, eh? Yeah, no, I don't need your approval.
Hey, it's okay. Look, maybe this was a bad idea.
Shepard, wait. I'm all messed up right now.
You sure are.
What's going on?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
No. Tell me more.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
Yeah, get back on your feet.
And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie.
I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Not a bad idea.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Ash got a boob job.
Hey, Shepard.
Do I have a different
Just
conversation
checking in.
now?
Anytime.
No, same stuff.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Ash got a boob job for you. That's commitment. It is commitment. I'm sure Ash will find a nice dog to fill your role. Bro, no.
What? You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. Alright, let's see. Mark all this viewed. Benning evidence. We still need to go to Dr. Bryson. Dominic Osama was looking for evidence on his son, looking for permission and Benning, find out what happened to his son, return to the investor. Okay, so that's like a, we have to go out. Alright, let's go find this Dr. Bryson guy. Alright. Hear me out. Tali is infertile, so we need to make a swerve and start with something with Cortez.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
That seems to come out of nowhere, I'm not gonna lie. There seems to be a real lack of swearing. Tentacles in the ass, what kind of game is this? Ash looks like she forgot to cook dinner and it was the mid-40s. It was the 40s! Oh no! What would Shep and Ash rank be in US terms? I think that they're like if they're using naval terms, I believe it's like an 06 and an 05. But I haven't like looked into naval ranks in forever. They'd be like right underneath like admirals and shit. Don't worry, Steve is a bottom, it'll work out. You know, if you could get a harem with Ash and her sisters, then we'd be cooking. I like Cortez, but he's mourning his husband, so it feels icky. Commander. Vector is pretty much no jurisdiction, a special military agent. Closest thing that exists in our time is a Mountie. He can mourn Tali when he finds out, it'll work out. Mounties don't have diplomatic immunity. Normandy crew basically operates like how Special Force IRL would be in a Shepard's defense. Shepard is in fact the Special Forces in Mass Effect. As for actual military rank, he'd be like 05 Commander if he was. Navy Lieutenant Colonel if he was in the Army. To kill your alien GF with infected juices is the tragic path of the space racist must travel. I don't think so. In my original playthrough, I romanced Tali when I decided to start things with Cortez on the side. Did not expect her to give up on life after I told her shit got weird. Oh no! Commander Human Race Savior Shepard Jr., you're bluer than expected. They stole this from Omni-Man. Sheep is a Spectre though. Or Shep is a Spectre, though. Commander 05, Lieutenant Commander is 04. Is, what is 06 then? Is that like, is 06 Captain? In the Navy? Because I know Captain is like 03 in the Army, which is like, it's a little bit confusing, but it's also different shit.
Left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Sure are.
Shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Alright, well let's go find this, this Talok person.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
I don't like that this place looks like its name is Purgatory. Like, I know it's Purgatory, but it just looks like Purgatory to me.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in
like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
06 bingo? Oh man, you sunk my battleship. That's a big battleship board. Rag Brother Lurkin. What? Who the hell just laughed in the background? What are you talking about? On the bright side, I ended the game back at single. Look, the little victories. The easily corrected Joseph fucking Nucan. Nautico Norwood, level 6 Grapist. God, Fergatory would be an LA nightclub. 06 is captain in the Navy and Coast Guard. Colonel in the Army. Colonel in the Army, Air Force, Marine Corps, and Space Force. Still can't believe that last one's real. Yeah, I can believe that it's real. What I question is, like, what do they do? Oh. Like, I remember there was, like, I don't remember who it was. One of the people who makes, like, army, you know, military, like, videos on YouTube was making a joke about, like, oh yeah, the recruiters are just gonna sell you as, like, oh yeah, you can be a Jedi now. You can be a Space Marine. Rag's a furry? Oh. Space Force, not in space, honestly. Wait. It's you!
You admit you and your thugs are here illegally. Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consulate.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship list.
Sounds like a skill issue.
For every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Space Force was actually developed in response to the infamous... No, I don't think that's true. Anyway, wouldn't it make more sense for the Navy to be in charge of that stuff? I mean, maybe. Like, it kind of makes sense to me because the way we have the way for the U.S. at least, it's like we have like the Army and the Navy, or like the big ones, and then like from the Army had like spawned the Air Force in like the 40s and 50s, probably earlier than that even, but like the Air Force was like originally part of the Army and then it became its own branch. So it makes sense to me that the Space Force would then like kind of sprout from the Army side of it, just because like we're going further up. we're going from Air Force into space. Weaponized computer autist branch. I'm actually kind of curious. What jobs do they even offer? What MOSs do they do? Like, obviously there's like intelligence stuff, but like realistically, what is like you're not getting like fucking TIE fighter pilots or anything like that. Space Force is a clever way to cover government spending quotas, helps prevent lag in GDP prints. We live in truly strange times if Ronald actually cooked up an idea actually by a military force. Arya just annoys me. I don't even think she's terrible, just her archetype is tired to me at this point. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm tight. Oh, really? Neat. Morning weather report gave me an all clear on the heat wave here in the UK. That is so it's not heat wave anymore. Ionospheric heaters, another fun rabbit hole. I'm just saying we should put nukes on satellites. Hey, don't tell don't tell my friend who's a rocket surgeon that. He might know how to do that. Can't believe they're using educational tone to say words. Oh my god. Everyone knows the X-Wings are better than the TIEs. Yeah, but like, let's be realistic. We're not the rebels. We're the Empire. We're gonna take we have to establish the Empire before we can have a rebellion.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Payback's hell.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Oh, she's propositioning me, guys.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
You have a
Unite
funny idea of
under
in
my
check.
rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Yeah, whatever it takes, man.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Oh boy, I can get more information. Empire looks cooler, the Rebels needed better hats. Could be a TIE fighter, Rebels gay. Need a license to the seat wave. Are we the Latinos going to be rebels, or do we get tactic combat cadetas? I don't know what that is. Sorry. You're probably gonna be rebels. Are you getting groped by an Asari again? I haven't been diddled by this one, so she's higher up on my list than Sha'ira is. Stares at her tits. I'm listening. Whichever side lets me own more Twi'leks is the side I support. Fair. Instead of building the shitty TIEs, we'll build the TIE interpreter. Since for some fucking reason we're trying to build a Gen 6 fighter when we barely have 5th gen. Asari better than Twi'leks, but Twi'leks come in more colors, so... Look, man. I think the name was Darth Talon. Hot. I'm pretty sure all the military sats got combined in one branch, so Space Force gets more intelligence jobs. I'm unsure if it's anything else, to be honest, unless they're hiding space nukes. What? You've never heard of the Rods from God? Actually, that's probably not even a Space Force thing. That shit's old at this point.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
A red Twi'lek is the exception. Wonder if I should look into a Space Force job? I mean, if you're down with being in the military. How do Twi'leks put on shirts? You're right, Twi'leks should always be shirtless. Tavion is a Jedi Knight. What does the existence of Spanish mean you found a way to disable... Does the existence of Spanish mean you found a way to disable auto-translate? Yes. Darth Talon may be renamed to Darth Box at this point. Sheesh. Luke, did I ever tell you about Ahsoka Tano? Cue the fucking jailbait green text. Hey Rex, so I gave up on Pokemon Fire, but like Pokemon Sword beat Pokemon Sword instead. Playing the game out of order is more fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it, Yick. We need a moon base in the dark side, on the dark side of the moon, and a laser array on the light side for maximum combat effectiveness. Rod from God is a funny way of referring to his penis. Also, Rag, we are back. Soul Story is officially resuming development. Hell yeah, man. It's actually the career path I'm going down, either Air or Space Force. Over personal Yick Lord dump time. What crimes will he make up this time?
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Oh boy. Oh boy, what flavor? One Boy Scout to another. You gotta give him credit. Those sure are strippers. I don't make up what I say, I just think everything I do is illegal or horrible for some reason, and then you guys call me slurs for it. Boring ass strip club. Not like the good one from Starfield. Is it good though? Alright, let's go to Dr. Bryson's lab. Who up oversharing on the internet? Mass Effect in our timeline if George Soros never existed. It's not. That's the joke.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Is that necessary?
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I see. I see. Rag, help, I messed up big this time. I was invited out to an island! Don't go. I mean, you can go if you want. Starfield and good should not share a sentence. I watched a little bit of Old Knight playing Starfield. And like I know Starfield gets shit on a lot, but it seems like it's one of those situations where it's like it's just another, it's like a Fallout game basically. It's like it's fine. Like it's not It's not good. Like, it's no Morrowind, it's no fucking... It's not even like a Fallout 3. But it's not like horrible, like, oh my god, I can't believe that this game exists. As far as I can tell. Starfield, but you mod it so it becomes like Star Wars. Rag, in my defense, when we said 7th grade, I thought, what the fuck, dude? Just the character I was thinking about. It was Ashara Zavros from SWTOR. You can't fuck her when she turns to... You can fuck her so hard she hums the Palpatine Empire theme. That's fucking hilarious. Nice to see some accurate vegan representation with Dr. Bryson. Personal lore dump. One time I faced off against a cricket for an hour and then clogged and flooded the bathroom flushing it. What the fuck? Rag, this is DLC that's better suited for near the end of the game. Then why did it give me the quest now? Guys, I got abducted by ZIA and tortured for 4 days. Does this make me gay? Old Night Mention? Yes, Old Night Mention. Collab when? I don't do collabs typically. He mentioned me on his tier list a while ago. And I'd say we're acquaintances on friendly terms, but like I don't have his like contact information. I don't know if he even has like a Discord or anything like that. Hearing Fallout and not good in the same sentence makes me deeply sad. I mean, like, I like Fallout. Fallout 3 is the one that's, like, popular to... that was, like, the go-to, like, whipping child. Fallout 4 became that for the people who liked, like, New Vegas and Fallout 1 and 2. And I didn't really care for Fallout 4 that much. I haven't played it for that long. And 76 was a fucking disaster. But even then, it's like, You can do it at any point. It's for lore and immersion purposes to do it later, though. I send Rag Part 1 to Soul Story and don't say anything, no one can backseat. Rag moving up in the world from client list to flight logs to tier lists and friend logs. It's the state of the franchise, you're good. Yeah. Fallout 4's gameplay is peak. Sadly, for most, the changes to the RPG systems hurt a lot of hardcore fans, but I still like it. Oblivion was the first step towards normification. Ever since then, the game has been moving toward that end. Actually, I'm gonna put on my fucking my actually glasses. Actually, it was Morrowind that started that. I've definitely had a passing conversation in the Wayward Realms Discord with him, or someone pretending to be him. I was a part of that Discord for a long time, and then when my account got hacked, I like left basically every public server I was in. And like I had to send out hundreds of like, oh, don't click links from me. I'm hacked, don't do it, don't do it. And then I just never rejoined any of those. Like, I wanted to... Like, I'm following Wayward Realms development because it's so closely tied to Daggerfall, and that's like a big deal. It's part of their marketing. And I like what I've seen. I'm still excited for it, but I'm not like a Kickstarter backer or anything like that, because the last thing I want is to be like, yes, I'm going to put all of my eggs in this basket and then be really disappointed if it turns out to not be quite what I wanted. I went from snorting coke in South America to gooning over pixels. No. I went from gooning over pixels to snorting coke in Central America and then back to gooning to pixels, okay? Get it right. End Mass Effect 3 and play Soul Story, please. Full Sail University did untold harm to the industry. That's my hot take. I remember getting advertisements for Full Sail. And I just was like, wow, I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to go to college. Fuck that. Fair enough. Morrowind still got that Tisbo energy, though. Morrowind, like, it's one of those... I've talked about, like, the trajectory that Elder Scrolls is kind of on. I hope. Like, if if Elder Scrolls 6 ends up being basically more Skyrim, I'll probably still enjoy playing it. What would make, like, the things that would make me really happy are the return of attributes, like, with, like, strength and intelligence and stuff like that, and the, like, the implementation of the perks from both Oblivion and, Skyrim. I think those two things would make, like, all of it together. I mean, it might be a little bit difficult to balance, you know, like, as, I get that it's like, oh, it's a single-player game, but, like, you don't want to be like, oh, super broken OP at level 10 or something. At least not these days. Not unless 10 is going to be, like, endgame. Starting to think Rag was a Contra. What do you mean a Contra? Always wears the actually glasses. Moth wish he can hold a sail and be a boater. Fallout 4 gameplay was fun, but barring the enemies being bullet spongy and whatever the level scaling enemy is called, story sucks though. What? Rag was in one of those Coca-Cola death squads that overthrew Cuba or whatever. Just went to the tier list, you're literally first place, at least in the thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be an extraction shooter, spells on cooldown. And focused Dovahkiin. Oh my god. Be sure to grab that sword so you can protect yourself against the dragon. Can't wait for Skyrim 2. It's my favorite. It'll be my favorite Skyrim game. I hope that Elder Scrolls 6 has one dragon fight. I hope it's a badass dragon fight, but I hope it only has the one. I don't want to have to fight 10 million dragons again. If Emil or whatever his name is still in Bethesda, the chances of Elder Scrolls 6 story being good is slim. I don't know. I liked the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. A bad dragon fight. God fucking damn it.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh my god, he's indoctrinated.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You're a murderer.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
That wasn't... Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have.
Too late, you did it.
No! I'm not a murderer!
Then what happened?
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Well, that's not good.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Uh-oh.
Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing.
Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Interesting. Okay. So, the Reapers... I mean, it's like Phantom Menace. There's always a bigger fish. Can't wait for Skyrim 2 to be my favorite game. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 makes Magic fun and breakable again. I hope so too. Preferably an actual dragon and not a crooked-legged wyvern. Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood is enjoyable, but the quest design carries harder than the writing itself. I mean, agreed. But I think the quest design is probably the most important part for a game based around playing quests. Like, the actual... like writing for a lot of Elder Scrolls, like particularly after Daggerfall, I think it becomes a lot harder to justify with, like, because we know so much more. Like Daggerfall, it's very like, oh well, the nobles are operating on information that we don't have access to, blah 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 blah. And then like the Warp in the West being like a Morrowind thing is kind of, I mean, like, it's a bit of a cop-out. I think it's... I like it. It's kind of cool, but it, like... To try and say that it's... Like, that it's not, like, oh, the coward's move or whatever. I shot my boss, the American Dream. Rag, what would you do if you find the perfect girl but you had a huge bad dragon collection? I just don't think that would be the perfect girl, probably. I don't know. And she ain't the perfect girl, she a hoe. I hope Dr. Bryson gets better. I hope I'd learn to enjoy spelunking, I guess. Got my wife was so much as an electric toothbrush. That's crazy. Tease off. I wish him well. That's your husbandly duty. Rags, this is DLC, by the way. I do this one after the next priority mission. I'd really save this for later after these cutscenes and conversations, because this DLC is like 3 hours long. Not that long. Also, the only DLC you can... It's also the only DLC you can do in bits and pieces and not one extended mission. Altogether, all around that long. Your videos... Never said this, but your videos are my favorite to watch while I eat. Oh, thank you. Alright, yeah. Leviathan could be useful.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh boy, let me interact with this, because the game has told me specifically that I need to interact with this instead of just playing the audio log.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Then get me one.
He's out there somewhere, and we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Consult galaxy map. Anything else I can touch in here? I love that we've got the red string. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever understood, like, what the red strings are supposed to do. Like, obviously they represent connection. Right, but, like, what about the stuff that's, like, in between? Like, all of the stuff that doesn't have any red string attached to it. What the fuck? I love inflicting pain on synthetics. Toru gay. Nuh-uh, I have relationships with lollies and sex for the show does. I got news for you. That means you're gay. Learning that Bethesda was supposed to work on Elder Scrolls 6 after Fallout 4, but then went, nah, how about we make a crap MMO and then a mediocre new game? I don't actually know if that was the intended path that they were on. My understanding is that they teased Elder Scrolls 6 so that Microsoft would buy them. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's like what I've heard. Not to make you, not to get parasocial, but I feel Rag is really honest about how he behaves in his reactions, which means that he just feels like another dude you hang around. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of what I'm doing. Like, I try to be a little bit more active. Like, when I'm just hanging out with my friends, dude, like, I shut the fuck up and I barely ever talk. like we'll have a conversation or whatever. I'll still carry that, but like, I'm not like this if I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hang out with my friends and play a game together or something like that. It's just kind of like I am trying to be a little bit more entertaining than just that, but it is basically how I be. Ponder the orb. Do not fear the nozzle. No red string means no obvious connections or other evidence. And you don't know the correct connection or it's non-relevant. You are my density, you are my destiny. Jack yourself, that's a husk. There's a whole shit show that was Fallout 76. I believe they'd want to be bought. Activated his head enough times, and I think it's going to blow up. Well, that was different, so... Sam Rag is literally me, except gay. I'm not gay! Guy who used to be a head writer, I think, for Elder Scrolls confirmed that that was the plan it was supposed to have been. Discord Rag is best Rag. Rag torturing a severed head on the table. Yeah, I'm just a regular dude! I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. Not to get parasocial, but I think I wouldn't get along with Rag very well at all IRL. I'd say a certain word in public and he'd freak out. Oh. It popped. I forget how you can ask. I forget how, but you can get James to ask to take the head back to the ship. Well, not anymore. I would like to ponder the nature of the orb. It reminds me of the orb that gave me memories of being a fucking Cro-Magnon or whatever.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Oh boy. Pistol cranial trauma system. Did I just, like, discover hollow points or something? Is that what that is? High velocity barrel. Nice, 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 nice. Ultralight materials. I assume that makes it so that they take up less equip load, but pistols barely take any as it is, so... Sovereign fragment.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sounds like Britney Spears without autotune. I forget how you can get James Sanston to take the head back to the ship. Ain't no way you can copy me like that. Wait, what? James, grab the pieces of the head and oh, plagiarism. I like this DLC, but not everyone liked the lore. The Thorian, August 17, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is the exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Ooh. You know what this reminds me of, actually? This reminded me of, in Assassin's Creed 1, using Eagle Vision, when you were in, like, when you were as Desmond, and, like, seeing the writing on the walls and shit, made me feel so fucking, like, oh my god, we're discovering shit that they never wanted anybody to see in the game. It was, I was so sick at the time. But I also was like, oh my god, we, like, in Portal or whatever, you, like, when you get out of the fucking portals, it was, that was also, like, a big moment for me. Or out of the regular puzzles, and you're, like, doing your own, you have to go, find GLaDOS. Cranial trauma system is just a 50 cal round. Oh god, not the photos. Lies, Leviathan is my mermaid muscle mommy. Abstergo's walls are covered in Hebrew. What did Ubisoft mean by this? My wall looks like that, a bit messier though. Oh no! Take a powerful doctor to manipulate brainwave patterns like that. Oh no, it's Odin! He's using the junction system! I love this the first time. Doing it on other playthroughs felt shallow.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Okay, cool.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
The portal on the moon at the end of Portal 2 is one of the greatest moments in gaming. Oh, man, that shit was so cool. Portal 2 is such a good game. I missed when Assassin's Creed had IRL sections. I remember thinking as a, like, my brother and I talked about this a little bit, because my brother played all, like, not all of the Assassin's Creeds, I don't think, maybe all of them. But, like, I only played up through Revelations. So that's 4 games, 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations. And then I kind of stopped after Assassin's Creed 3 came out. Like, I never bothered with it. But I remember, like, I found out that they killed Desmond in one of the games, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? This is bullshit! Like, because I was thinking about, like, oh, eventually we're gonna have, like, an Assassin's Creed game that takes place in the modern day, and it's gonna be like it'll be like we're taking down the Templars, and it's gonna be like finally the assassins will have their victory. But like, we make jokes about this, but like the assassins are like such a loser organization. Like, they'll win little victories, they'll stop the Templars from totally taking over, but they're never gonna like actually win, because that will mean that there's no more Assassin's Creed. And, like, this happens they even get the shit kicked out of them in, like, Watch Dogs and shit as well. I miss when Assassin's Creed wasn't an RPG, true. Might have been a samurai, but we all know that Yasuke was a ninja. Ninja Prees. Even if Desmond was still around in Black Flag, the IRL parts were so ass, I don't think his presence would have saved it. Rex Hunt, Indian 3 checked out. It makes sense Assassin's Creed 4 was just a walking simulator. That's what they were in building too, but some idiot decided they wanted to turn that whole idea into a new game. That game was called Watch Dogs. Man.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Ooh. Mass pulse recoil system. What are you meowing at, dude?
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Wow, Edie. The man had a daughter! Presumably. Okay, let's touch... Ooh.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
I'm kind of curious how the Rachni became spacefaring. Like, I don't imagine they were uplifted. But the Rachni I saw didn't exactly seem capable of building, like, a crucible, even, to, like, melt metal. I just played Odyssey, and every time I got kicked out of the Animus to play as some Void, I played Russian Roulette with 5 loaded cylinders. And you made it out every single time. Ungodly luck, frankly. You know, Oni is just like game you like, and nothing like game you dislike. Pretty much everything after Black Flag I don't consider Assassin's Creed. Probably just a picture of someone else's daughter. Reapers uplifted the Rachni. Ah, Reapers did they? They're very good builders. If you save them, they'd help with your project. Devil won't let me die yet.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
It's the exact same thing in 2 different places.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of dumb. Maybe they think they can take on the Reapers by themselves if they have the Leviathan?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
So we're applying like 10 million search filters to try and chart a course. Interesting. Devil won't let me die yet. Dang, has Edie always been, yes. Edie has always been, kind of funny that the Brotherhood peaked during the Renaissance and then flip-flops to being complete ass, a pretty good org. Just to being wiped out, to being, just to show how strong the Templars of the era are. so user-friendly. The only Assassin's Creed I liked after Black Flag were Origins and Odyssey because the settings were really good. EDI has 2 large RAM slots. I thought I read that the Protheans used the Rachni as weapons of war, then abandoned them after they became too intelligent. Maybe, but that would be 50,000 years ago. And my understanding is that 300 years ago, the Krogans kind of genocided them. And then, like, and then the Krogans were the new problem. So it seems to me like it would make more sense if it was a much more recent problem. But I guess it could be Protheans, and then, like, the Rachni just kind of were coasting off of that for a long time. Rogue, Unity, and Syndicate were still solid. It's after that they butchered the lore and replaced the technology so advanced it's indistinguishable from magic. It's just straight up magic and superpowers. I'm the first guy to hate on Ubisoft, but they made some really cool worlds in their games. Unironically, Origins had one of the best side quests in the franchise. EDI is a goonbot, but unfortunately for us, Joker called dibs. There are crimes. Syndicate was good too, just a little forgettable for me. I think Chavik tells you of this himself. The Protheans were basically used the Rachni the same way the Solarians used the Krogans to destroy the Rachni. Ah, really? They've been coasting on Prothean success for so long.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding it now.
Gotta be... No way, it's just these 4. I think I'm missing one. Maybe even 2.
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Ooh, okay.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
What if I deactivate the ESO one?
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. Let's get rid of the Rachni activity.
Five possible systems.
So these 5. I just do Rachni activity. Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh, man. I was kind of operating on the assumption that we were going to have to find all of the filters, apply literally all of them, and then be able to do it. So far, I haven't tested literally every combination, but it doesn't seem like there's a multiple...
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data, and the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
It's the fucking...
By Anne Bryson. Age
It's
9.
gotta be this, right?
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Edie. It was drawn by a 9-year-old. Be nice.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28.
Is there a photograph? There was a photograph up here, right?
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis.
You think that since the body Edie is using was an
no
infiltration
trace of
unit,
the
she
decryption key
can
in
blend in
this
with humans, that you can bang her? Probably. This is another picture. This is a different picture.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
What's up, you absolute goobers? How you doing, Drizzle? I think there's an achievement for getting it down to 1 planet. I'm certainly gonna try. Daggerfall stream when, Papa Ragnarok? Do we want another Daggerfall stream? I just don't know what I would do in a Daggerfall stream. Like just play the game, just beat it. Because I did it in one sitting before. I've seen several videos verifying capabilities of Edie's unit. Ah, yes. Edie can definitely infiltrate. For a species you supposedly genocided, the Rachni sure are awfully present. You can narrow it down to a single system. Bro is either higher than his avatar, or his pinky looks like a Twitch chat. What? His lung? Mortal Kombat is the corpse for the key. Someone made a hard mode hack for Medieval, and to me that changes look mostly meh, reduced healing and some benign rebalances. Play until max level. So just grind?
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Sick. Another filter. Anything in here that I can touch? Anything that I haven't learned yet? We got 5 filters. That should... This should be something, right?
Activity.
Five possible systems.
Okay.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Interesting. Let's see. Rachni activity? I think this makes it 0, right? Yeah.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Edie, I would love it if you could stop telling me that. Back up to 3.
Possibilities.
Blackout crimes?
Yeah, still nothing.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yep, so we'll deactivate that one.
3 possibilities.
And creature sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Oh, well, I guess that's the place. Rag beating it on stream confirmed. Speedrun stream, try for world record. That would be kind of hard. I haven't I haven't tried the actual speedrun route for Daggerfall. That could be something. Hey Rag, some of your search parameters may be irrelevant. Log only Daggerfall challenge. Log only? Okay, where's my journal? So, find Garneau. Holy shit, we have so many quests. We have so many fucking quests! Schematics for a new power grid. Speak to Commander Bailey. Speak to Darner Vosk. Speak to Gnarl. Okay, so we just gotta talk to a bunch of people. Okay, give me a second. I gotta BRB. I gotta piss like a damn racehorse. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. Someone made a hard one hack. Omega DLC is fairly long as well. It might have been the only in the OG. There's an achievement for narrowing it down. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get an achievement, but I mean, I'm not gonna cry about it. Please. Please show up. I tabbed out of the game, please! Click out, click back in. Oh my god, it's just not gonna come back, is it? Guys, Rag has an average flaccid penis in his hands right this instant. Bold of you to assume I touch my own penis. Omega DLC is like 2 hours long. Damn, you frying chicken in there, no piss bottle, you piss loud as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I would be too embarrassed to use a piss bottle. I would really like the game to show up. What the fuck? At least it probably autosaved. Rag is a sitter confirmed, no shame, and it's more tactical. That way you can keep your piece trained on the door. Yeah, totally, for sure. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save the game. Oh, never mind! It detected I was gonna close the game and then just showed it to me. Alright. Where are the people I need to talk to? One of them was on the Presidium.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just...
It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, we need... to fucking... I don't want to leave the Citadel without talking to these people, because that seems like pointlessly wasteful. Or not wasteful, but like, we're here. Just talk to them.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the
One
embassies. I can't just, like, leave.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, it's
You're good. You're good. A theoretical enemy.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Oh, I'm dumb. I was supposed to talk to Bailey here. I'm like looking for Gnarl like I'm on the fucking Presidium. What the fuck is wrong with me, man?
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable is she?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Let me see her.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost and my assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I'm sorry, I like did not pay attention to what the fuck he just said. Go to where? Holy shit, also, we just got a shitload of missions. Not fit to stand trial, that means we can put her back in society, don't you know? Of course.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
Oh shit.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Yeah, how bad could this be?
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power. Plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
What a nice guy. He actually believed in me the whole time.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Uh-huh.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'd appreciate it.
Secret police gotta look out for each other. I mean, if you're gonna join the secret police, you might as well look out for your fellow secret police. And our embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with the relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. Yeah, sure. Bao, Bao. Bao, Bao. Mogo-chan. Mogo-go. Oh, hello, Terminal.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
Is that...
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
And we all
didn't say
lived.
you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I didn't say you had to join up. Yeah, but like you were gonna get there. And like, yeah, I was gonna get there, but also like, didn't you enjoy it though? Wasn't it sick? Wasn't it badass? Don't you want to be like that again? God fucking... And our diplomat. Presidium embassies. Greg said the thing.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Shepard, can you not speak so fucking loudly to Kasumi and Bao? Is Nobody's Perfect a riff on like on a Some Like It Hot or just a coincidence? Well, I haven't heard that before, so might be a coincidence. But fucking.
So you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there...
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
He thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
Oh, and ironically, logistics are super important for any military. It's fucking whack. It's so annoying.
Overcharging for goods.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fuck is this? Blood Dragon armor, power damage. Oh wait, this is actually sick. Reckoner Knight. Koi fish. Power damage, power shield, power recharge speed. This might actually be the best equipment for us. Oh no! The setup for the joke is weirdly similar. I'm here midstream. Mind getting a recap of the playthrough so far? Let's see. Let me buy this real quick. We went to Mars, and realized, oh shit. There's the Cerberus, the shady organization from the last game, is actually still shady, and we don't like them very much. We killed Caden in the first game. We killed the Rachni Queen. We sided mostly with Cerberus, and then but tried to be a little bit not trusting them, which Elusive Man wasn't super happy about. Now we've been talking with Arya T'Loak, and we have all these people that we need to talk to, and also we have this Hanar diplomat that is maybe indoctrinated and we have to deal with. It's kind of a lot of shit going on.
Appreciate your visit.
Selling now would be unwise. Welcome to Elkar's Combine. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
Oh, aquarium VI. We can buy a VI to feed our fishies. Told you it was the coolest armor. Logistics don't make for good for stories, but absolutely vital. Yeah. We cheated on Tali. We did cheat. Well, okay. Technically, we cheated on Ash. We haven't cheated on Tali yet. I'm thinking we stay loyal to Tali. But, like, Ash was... Like, Ash was really annoying with the way she handled last game.
Visit any of our Elkar's Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
We got with Tali while on a break with Ash.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great.
Man, they are people are just like going through it in this world. Where is this stupid terminal? I actually just realized I don't think I've actually explored the commons that much.
He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
I don't even get to tell them, like, hey, do the genetic modifications. Or don't do the genetic modifications. Anymore. Stupid child already being born, not letting me decide. Oh, Edie's here. What the fuck?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They pay attention? What the fuck? A real racist never cheats on his alien? Oh my god. Genuinely, if Ash was a little more understanding or willing to, you know, talk with Shepard on Horizon, that would have gone so far. It would have! I might have even considered staying pure. But, didn't happen. Didn't happen. Similar go around to my playthrough, but we went with Liara instead of Ash, and I spared the Rachni Queen. I was told that the Rachni Queen is going to be a big deal for some reason. I don't know why, but killing it was like Mass Effect will remember that, basically. Do the genetic mods, turn him into a pickle. I blame BioWare for making Shep's responses on Horizon so awful versus VS is fully unjustified there. Oh no, he's a robosexual. I mean, I would be robosexual too if when it comes to Edie. Like, I'm not kidding anybody. VS Vermeer Survivor. Oh, okay. I did not catch that. You're still in Tuchanka then. Yeah, well, we've done very little. I hate knitting, but I also love it. Romance the Rachni Queen? No. I have to stop for that night. Yes, is Vermeer Survivor. Bang it. Pre-Tuchanka. Yeah, we're still very, very early on in this. We are... Like, I feel like I've played for like 10 hours, but I spend so long talking to people.
There are many magazines that give helpful lists. Maybe you should read them.
I have. Their information is self-contradictory and assumes that the reader participates in Earth subcultures. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired.
That's not what we mean.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
What the fuck? What is this? I'm helping a robot. I'm telling a robot how to date my friend. Is that what's going on here? If I could, I would cuck Joker. That's Mass Effect, maybe. You could cuck Joker if you're evil. Instructions unclear. Beginning to cook. Oh my god. No postpartum abortion. No. We're not doing any post. Well, we're doing post-term abortions, but only of individuals aged 18 and up. Pretty much. Gotta look out for the bro. Look, your company is what matters, man.
EDI, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Correct.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
Or a little bit stupid.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Okay, hold on, I gotta go talk to my boy. What the fuck are you doing here?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Yeah, they're in denial.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel was a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vralik syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
That's fucking sick.
Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
She has been on the ship. Gotta look out for the bro, usually both. EDI, affirmative, Shepard. Perhaps Joker and I can watch bros together. Renegade, you know what Joker would really like? A video of us having sex, since he is a cripple and can't get it up. No, dude, I'm not gonna do that to him. That would be so fucking mean. Oh, thinking with the wrong head. All the people the Joker could have broken his pelvis for, he chose the robot. I think he's got good taste. The robot's better than, like, most of the cast. Get a bigger chest plate while you're at it. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Have womb force installed, EDI. Joker will crash out. Literally! Could you imagine EDI liking classic Adam Sandler movies? They're just gonna go watch 50 First Dates together.
But your manager said you'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said...
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
What the fuck? This dude was making that much of a fuss over 15 bucks? That's crazy. Venom shotgun. Oh boy, do we have anything? Ultralight materials.
Please obey all local government
restrictions. Let's pick up these ultralight materials just so that maybe I can get better recharge speeds.
Welcome to Cippertine Armory.
Cippertine Armory. Assault rifle.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Watch that. I'm gonna regret all of those. Ah, the CSEC assistant.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
How convenient.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Yeah, don't threaten me.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Are you sure about that?
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah, I'll find another solution.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Alright, we are doing something else. She annoyed me. I'm not going to release her if I have any other option.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be in peril if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
We've got all these fucking weapon upgrades. Void needs a lesson in kinetic discipline.
Thinking of going? I know what you mean. To Sanctuary.
Oh, there's Gnarl.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'll kill you if you're lying.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Oh. Level up! Yippee! I love leveling up! Okay. Where's my fucking fitness? Fitness. You gonna finish the game tonight, Rag? No! Fucker. You're certified Krogan. This void needs a lesson connected from one. Oh, I love overhearing randoms. I love overhearing random side quests. We have so many of them. I haven't had this many side quests, like, since the very beginning of Mass Effect 2. When it's, like, just a shitload of quests. Like, here you go. Here's, like, a cum shot of quests. Favorite fodder races here. The fucking Vorcha. I can only imagine the diseases I would get if a Vorcha scratched my back. Have you tried the strong melee attack yet? Can't remember if you have or not. The like fire thing where it like slashes about, not slash, but like it fucking it's a big attack. I have done it a couple times. Gnarl is the only good Batarian in the series. The only one.
Financial VIs to military gear will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
A small fortune. I mean, cost plus 3% seems pretty slim margins, to be honest. He's only good because he knows what Shepard's capable of. Each class has a different strong melee attack, different animation and effect. It's actually rather neat. I didn't know that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We did Blood Pack. Citadel Refugee Camp.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I believe it's the holding
One
area.
moment, please.
We have so much.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Oh, hello.
Emergency civilian.
Bow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Khajiit. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
True, actually.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Okay. Whatever you say, man. Thank you so much, man.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
I like getting to overhear conversations, and that's kind of how you learn about, like, shit to do.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms. Assault Rifle Omniblade.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Defending the hegemony.
Thank you for your patronage.
Each class has a different strong melee attack, different animation and effects. It's actually rather neat. I played as an engineer on Insanity. It's a fun ride. I'm playing an engineer right now. This shit is... It's cool, but it's also, like, really annoying sometimes to be like, ah, yes. I am kind of forced to stay behind cover. I was a Vanguard in ME2. And an infiltrator in ME1. Oh boy, here we are.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I don't know, I don't want to kill for the Blue Suns. I don't like them that much. Arya keeps finding the only quasi-likable Batarians in the galaxy. I mean, she's gotta have, like, some interpersonal skills. I'd have a crazy amount of PTSD from the collector base, but it'd be crazy for someone like Kasumi. I don't remember if the Batarian shop had anything of value in it. What do Shuma Gorath, Mike Jones, and... almost got me there. You mean Marvel vs. Capcom flashbacks?
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Save the soft sell.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
He sure did
check
mention
on those
that.
Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Oh, fuck. You just chilling here?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Damn, that bad?
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can they still fight, though?
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Yeah, I feel fine.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Alright, Sane. Time for you to become the new leader.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Then you kill her.
I get it. I release Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You've got this all figured out.
We incepted the idea. He thinks it's his own idea.
Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
Alright. So now we have some guarantee that she's going to die. so we can free her with a nice clean conscience. Why not just call Zaid and take over the Blue Suns again? That would be the better way to go about it. See, Reg, you're supposed to read it. Lynn is giving me Tiananmen Square flashbacks. With Zaid's track record, he'd be a hindrance there. Probably. Probably. But it would be somebody that we know in control. Which is better than not.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
What?
I'm touched.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy. What the fuck do you mean by that? Did you have a thing for Jacob? You never made it obvious. Almost like you didn't have any real dialogue on the ship. Custom beat. Oh. He has a crush on Jacob. Yes, you, Jacob. Nobody likes Jacob, though. Like, I thought he was fine.
Heard you talked with Sedaris' second in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you.
I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Nah, never.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Oh, great. Where is this guy's office? Heights Nest, Pillars of Strength. Okay, so we've dealt with 2 of Arya's things. Holy shit. Like, I showed up here with, like, 4 quests, and, like, now I have a billion quests. Painfully mediocre until this game, especially if you romanced him. As a character, yeah, he's fine, but he's just so mild in dialogue and gameplay. Yeah, he's very... Like, there's not a lot of flavor to him. Like, I liked his loyalty quest. I thought that was cool. The fact that he just outright cheats on Shep and ME3 is so bizarre. Like, everyone else gets meaningful relationships, Jacob is infidelity. Just punishment for picking him. Kasumi has bad taste. It's no wonder her old boyfriend is dead. That's so fucked. Ambassador Dominic Osobo is looking for evidence of his son. Yeah, we know that. Apian Crest. So, I kind of wish that these would be sorted into missions and assignments again. Presidium embassies. All right, let's see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
You're probably the first person to say you like Jacob's loyalty quest in 2. Why? I thought it was fun getting his dad to kill himself.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than
Wow.
that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
This is...
Who knows when he'll be deployed?
This is awful. Fucking Jody. Damn, the Asari are fucking Jodies, too. That's awful. what a horrible fucking conversation to overhear. Jacob's loyalty quest is good. Not amazing, but enjoyable. You're not the only one. It's one of the more interesting loyalty missions in 2. I really liked his loyalty quest too, but everything else about him feels like it's written with minimal participation possible, considering he's a crew member. Him cheating doesn't help. Yeah, like, I don't know why... I don't understand the desire for that kind of stuff in games. Like, I get that it's like, it happens. But it kind of spits in the face of, like, of a player's, like, investment. Like, if you really liked Jacob, you were like, oh yeah, I think it's, like, super compelling, super interesting character. I thought his loyalty mission was good. And then, like, and you, like, get invested in the character, then, like, just kind of shitting on that is really not going to help anybody? Oh, sorry, bitch. Use Spectre privileges to slay the thought. I should.
Did you hear about the chemical fire?
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get weapons for you.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
What did BioWare mean when they made it possible to force / talk a guy into shooting themselves in all 3 games? Yeah, you were able to do it to Saren in 1. I found that out afterwards. Jacob's dad in 2. I haven't run into the 1 and 3. What's this I hear about Jack no longer being a woman? When did this happen? What are you talking about? We just fixed her. It's so weird that the only case it ever happens in the series is one of his few standout traits is shitting on anyone who did like his character. It is kind of unfortunate. I'm fine with cheating if it's a consequence of being a terrible partner, but other than that, I don't get it either. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're, like, if you could play, like, oh yeah, I'm FemShep and I'm beating the fuck out of Jacob every night, kicking his ass in the ribs, then, like, okay, sure, but, like, whatever, but you deserve it. But also, like, like just generally, it's in game. Like, the thing is, right? This isn't the first time this has come up in games, right? It comes up every now and then, I think, and it usually gets universally shit on. I remember there was not that long ago, there was something. Someone made a claim that Concerned Ape was going to add cheating into Stardew Valley. And as far as I understand, that's not actually true. But it was one of those things where it's like, it came up and immediately everyone was like, what the fuck? This is a terrible idea! And it's like, I don't understand the desire that some people have for that kind of thing. Oh wait, we're looking for the Hanar's, oh my god, there's so much. I wish I could, like, organize this somehow. And also get rid of this fucking Eden Prime one. You said Jack fixed herself, so I assume that's what you meant? You should kill yourself now, BioWare, through the trilogy. I wonder what your Paragon Renegade split is going to look like. You're getting a lot of Paragon recently. I mean, we're still mostly Renegade. I've been trying to be Renegade throughout the games as much as I can, but, you know, only so much you can do. We're in the Presidium embassies, right? We need to find this guy's fucking office. Yeah, we're in the Presidium. Oh god. I don't mind cheating as a mechanic. It could be a consequence to being a bad partner and make romance more of a game system than just a like me meter. I mean, I can see the argument for that. I still think that, at least for me, it would never be a system that I actually want to engage with. Like, I know that's one of those things that like, I have one of my friends plays, like, Sims, right? And, like, we'll constantly have some shit like that going on, where, like, oh, this sim is now, like, I've made this sim a cheat on this other sim, and there's, like, this whole, like, drama unfolding, and it's very, like, I can see how it's like entertaining to watch, maybe, but I don't get it. It's like, I mean, there's an audience for it. It's not, that audience is not me. Is kind of what it boils down to. Anyone die during the final mission in 2? No. As I don't know how your on-screen chat doesn't know, knows that it shouldn't show my messages, which is correct, but it's impressive. I don't know. It does it randomly. Some people are permanently banned to live chat by order of YouTube. I've never done that. There are obviously much higher priorities for Stardew, like adding dwarf ranching. It depends. I think that romance is one of those things that people don't want subverted hard. Aside from NTR bros, few want realism with want the realism of cuckoldry. Oh god, NTR bros. Controlling a character in a sim versus role-playing a character getting cheated on feels very different. Yeah. I think I've mentioned this before. I was playing some fucking hentai game a long time ago now. It was like 6 months to a year, and like the game introduced NTR, and it upset me so much I just immediately uninstalled it. I was like, I cannot like play this game anymore. Banned by order of YouTube. Banned on YouTube by order of the Peaky Blinders. I mean, fat bastard is one of the most popular tags on hentai. Yeah, but like ugly bastard stuff is not necessarily NTR. It often is, but it's not necessarily, you know?
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
What do you mean?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what will you take?
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Great, so do I just tell him that now?
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
I've heard Garrus and Thane are the two most popular femshep romances. I wouldn't be surprised by that. To make an edit of that one famous ugly bastard in the N7 armor. When the art is 11 out of 10, but it's NTR/cheating tagged. Yeah! Unironically! That happened to me! I was so annoyed.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Oh, great. What does that mean for me? So it's going to be a hot minute before we actually see Tali. Is she locked in in as the romance of this game, or are you pushing more towards going back to Ashley? Probably going to stick with Tali, to be honest. My GigaChat MC woos all the women. No one could ever NTR him. He's epic chungus. I mean, yes, unironically. Unironically. Look, there are two acceptable things for video game romances, and that is one-itis and harem. Okay, those are the only ways that it's okay for me. The idea of including Garrus and Hetslop is deeply upsetting. What the fuck? You should play Naughty Tales of Rabbits. I know the feeling. NTR bros have some crazy good artists sometimes. They have so many! It's fucked up! It's terrible! So many times I like click on something and it's like, ah, this is tagged with NTR. I don't want to watch. I don't want to like read it. Cuz like sometimes it's like kind of ignorable, right? But then like if it's NTR, it's usually like, no, that's like the whole point. That's the focus. It's terrible! Ah! Those are the two most heartfelt and loving romances for FemShep. NTR bros are rich because they got NTR'd IRL. No, dude. Quarians are supposed to be one of the most beautiful races in the galaxy. My Tali purist. A Tali purist, my man. I mean, purist is maybe a bit strong. I was originally going to just stick with Ash in all 3 games, but then Ash didn't show up in ME2, and I was like, well, I can't just not fuck somebody. That's not possible. Threw themselves to try into work to try to anti-NTR themselves. Spoiler about something that only happens if you don't romance her, it would be fine right now. That only happens if you don't romance her? Yeah, sure, go for it. Lay it on me. You've asked permission, and I am granting it. You should play insert game here as a common thing with chat. I still look forward to seeing you finish Thug 1. I'll probably try to finish Thug 1 after Mass Effect 3. And then we're just... And then I gotta play some much older games. I'm getting, like, decision paralysis seeing how many fucking... how many quests I have here. This is driving me insane.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was busy staying alive.
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Good thinking.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
OG Gothic stream. If you don't romance Tali, she gets with Garrus. Oh, damn! I didn't realize I was cucking Garrus. Unfortunate. Well, you know what they say: early bird gets the worm and all that. The Daggerfall dude streams. He sure does. As for, I've heard that Gothic is getting a remake, right? Or a remaster. I don't know exactly what the deal is with that. But I've also heard that Gothic is like it's only niche in the US because like in Europe it's like fairly well known as I don't know if it's quite on par with like Elder Scrolls, but it's like it's not like some hidden away like, oh, never heard of this before kind of game. You should do a day where you set up a wheel of emulatable stuff to try out and see what's worth continuing. I dislike starting multiple things and not finishing them. I did one demo stream a while ago, and while the demos were kind of fun, I didn't end up actually playing any of them, like, all the way through. Necessities, condoms, Vaseline. We're not cucking Garrus, we're protecting him from the Foid Menace, KY Jelly, Medigel. Garrus is Chad Thundercock, and every woman in the Citadel is his post the war. Gothic Remaster is out. I don't know if it's out yet, but it's I know it's like in the at the very least it exists. Fulham Remaster for Gothic 1 came out. OG Gothic is still playable. Yeah, I own the OG. I own it on Good Old Games. I just haven't played it. Can't cuck someone if they were never romantically involved. True. We just got there first. It's not cucking until unless we get there second. Barlow Quest is timed. I'm not surprised. Jacob cheats because he has a cute relationship, and they wanted it whether you dated him or not. Gothic is great, janky but great.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Alright guys, in the next like 5 minutes, my internet might die, so if I disappear, that's probably what happened.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Where is this fucker? This is gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I just needed to walk up to every single door up here. Like, he's gonna be in one of these, and it's because I didn't, like, touch the door. Might want to clean the air filter on your suit. You got kidnapped by the Reapers and are now a human slurry. Got it? Ah, Blasto movie.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Izo on the Vorcha homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre.
There's a Spectre Hanar?
You're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor. You know this one works alone.
This is... What is the plot of this?
I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
What the fuck? They've got a movie about an Elcor and a Hanar working together in an action film. Blasto is my favorite HoloVid series. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be intrigued by the very concept.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Okay, there's gotta be... Like, I must be missing something. I don't know where this fucker... This fucking... office is. It's great. Just Google the posters. Blasto is voiced by Shepard. That's sick.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
I have a feeling that all of these quests are timed, and that I'm about to fucking fumble the bag most expeditiously.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Sporting goods, eh?
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot hunting. Shoot. Nosastra.
My husband is risking his life.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
marked down with our special wartime discount. Neither should you.
Ugly Bastard is great because I can self-insert. Oh no. Not the low self-esteem. Just don't progress too far in the story and you'll be fine. Alright, sick. Like, I'm afraid. I'm like looking at my shit. Oh, is it gonna break on me?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
They sell SMGs at the sporting goods store? What's that for? Fishing?
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
Yeah.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, Turian forces may lose their planet.
Where is... I have to find out where these fuckers are. Ah, it's... No, I don't need to talk to Bailey again. I've already done that. Aggressive fishing for hunting Reapers, obviously. Oh, of course. Ooh. Still... Shit. Just sell them as semi-auto only variant that can easily be reconfigured so that legally they're just long pistols. Let Garrus have Tali. No! She's mine. I'm like holding my breath for no reason. I think I'm looking for... I don't know where the fucking Hanar's office is. The fucking... Like this, we know we need to do something. Eating unit. Book of Plenix. Hanar diplomat. Find evidence of on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. So this is the embassies, but like the Presidium didn't seem to have anything. Is it just that I have to talk to you again?
Zamandus?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why do this?
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
This is crazy. Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Yeah, watch me.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
God damn it.
Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
I want to upload a computer that makes it possible to just explode... upload a virus that makes it possible to explode a computer.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save...
They killed her with that?! You're fucking with me, right?
It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
They killed her with that?!
You can come out now.
Oh, never mind. Oh my god.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was about to be really annoyed. I was about to be super fucking annoyed. The game had me fooled the game had me fooled. Just completely. What did I miss? Would we genocide anybody? No. Garrus would have made this move in his move in ME2 instead of waiting until the end of ME3. Or should have made his move. No, just side quests so far, unfortunately. There's so many of them. There's so many side quests. Let's see. God, it's like, look at this! It's all side quests! And none of it is priority! It's all side quests! Apian Crest. Banning evidence. So this, okay, so off-planet. We need to deal with Araka. I think we need to go off-planet and pick up some artifacts or something. This one is off-planet. This one is off-planet. This one is probably off-planet. This one's probably off-planet. This one's incompletable. This one's off-planet. Prototype components. I think that's off-planet. Off-planet. Definitely off-planet, but we're gonna hold off. Okay, I think we do Surkesh next. I think we do the priority mission.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
That's why you reconfigure it back to full auto after you leave the store. For legal reasons, my last two comments are not advice of any sort. Best in the whole game. I thought we might have established attorney-client relationship via shitposting and rag chat, so thanks for clarifying. The French surrendered to the Germans, so by eating a croissant, that means you're a Nazi. Oh, that voice is so sensual. That woman's voice. The Jelly Boy is a lady. Psych. Yes, and another character I wish we could have romanced. What, Kasumi? Would have been kind of funny if a squad mate randomly got murked by a side quest bomb. It would have been funny, but like in a negative way. Funny as in like, why the fuck would they choose to do that? You should do the Surkesh without issue. Just focus on doing all the side stuff before wrapping up Tuchanka. Oh boy, a new message at my private terminal. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 in the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. No, the Hanar. You want to do the Hanar? Oh boy, DLC content. I'll worry about that once I have a Blue Suns guy. 8-0. Pay to win. Fuel depot. Doesn't seem like there's anything that we can scan here. Alright. I think we're going to do this meeting with the diplomats. Diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan are far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. It sure fucking doesn't.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
What's your concern?
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Yeah, well, your people miscalculated.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Yeah, I don't think we really have a choice, though.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
Mordin walks in.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You need allies.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
A bully, you say? Oh, I was hoping we'd get to bring our boy with us. Okay, hold on. We're gonna bring Garrus because Garrus, and I think we're gonna bring Javik because he's Javik and he got Weasel eyes and he could fly. Oh, that's right. I bought this. Extended barrel and I just it's the only other thing. Let's do pistol, man. Yeah, let's just try the sniper rifle for a bit. Turian Rebel. Get you a bunch of points. Weapon damage. Yeah, I think we give you weapon damage. Power damage. Yeah, assault rifle damage. Yeah, I think we'll just use sniper rifle damage. And let's get you armor-piercing ammo. Health and armor damage. Gain your ammo power at 50% effectiveness. We like that. Headshot damage. Health and armor damage. Cover penetration. And further reduce. Yeah, fuck it. Throw this in, and then we'll continue with message shot. And with this one, I think we'll do slam. I don't know if it really makes a huge difference. Okay. Phew! Damn, bitch, how you doing? I'm doing well. How you doing, Pekka? Long time since I've seen you.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Fuck yeah!
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
I saw on Steam that you've installed some VTube app, and I found your stream. Oh shit. Is that how you found me? You still live in Muttland, of course.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
God damn! Good thing we got the sniper rifle.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Paddock Wicks.
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Or else.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Great. So I'm not even allowed to bring him with me.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, what the fuck? A Yogg!
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Holy shit, we haven't seen one of those since the last Shadow Broker. Interrupt was too tame. Shepard and Garrus would make a good buddy space cop duo. I agree with that. I think Garrus and Liara for a Mass Effect 1 reunion, but bringing Javik is just as good. Javik just needs to get out and see the galaxy again before it all burns. Minor spoilers, but Mpreg? What? Javik needs to get out and see the galaxy. Congrats, who's the father? Oh my god. Rex, you're only allowed to shoot 3 Solarians today. You kept the data, right? Yes, we did. Let Morden kill Malin. Game notes, man. Is Mutland slang for on-basic housing or something? Ah, yes, we're finally getting starting the great Krogan orgy. Imagine not seeing your friend for 6 months, and the next time you hang out with him, he brings out an ancient Egyptian. That would be kind of insane. Garrus chirps Liara over the Yogg if they're both here. Fuck.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
Yogg specimen arrival, huh?
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut. This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
No fucking way.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
What kind of activity?
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Oh,
Shepard,
fuck!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morgan.
Our boy!
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan, fed information to Clan Urdnot, encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems, side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
But I need the cure.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to support me.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Uh-oh.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Ooh. Something tells me the Salarians aren't as smart as they think they are if they're thinking they can uplift the Yogg. They better not be trying to fucking uplift the Yogg. The Yogg would make the Krogans look like a goddamn pizza party. Fun fact, this level was on the ME3 demo, I believe. Oh shit. Fun fact, Captain Kirrahe would have been here instead of Wix. Oh really? It's the very model of a scientist Salarian, if he didn't die. Hey Rag. Hello Hank, how you doing? And you've gotten promotion. Don't forget that. Oh my god. Kirrahe lived in Rag's ME1 run. Did he?
Have the Salarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
I need a bargaining chip. I don't think I'm gonna lie to her. I don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna save the Krogan. No, no. I'm here because your people's existence will help ensure my people's existence.
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So I'm useful to you.
No point in lying to you about it.
Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Salarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Well.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Fuck yeah!
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Hold on. I gotta explore. I gotta find stuff. Is there anything else to touch down here? Upgrades, random shit that I can find.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Well, at least he calls me
Something's wrong with
Commander.
the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap. A fucking bomb!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency
You
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female.
Of course they are.
Checkpoint under attack. Hurry.
We're moving. Climb, climb, climb.
Rex, I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Hell yeah.
Clear. There will be more. Acknowledged. Engaging big security. More incoming.
Oh fuck, I don't have to unscope in order to do this. Oh my god, I can fire my spells while scoped.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
To Sony? Oh no. Don't tell me that the Yogg are fucking, like, hive-minded or connected somehow, like the Geth. That could prove to be problematic.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
This gun is nuts.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Likely to target you right now.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Headed up to the next level. All squads.
I just watched a corpse teleport.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Dude, this sniper rifle kicks ass. I don't know why I ever abandoned sniper rifles.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back.
What's up, Kirahi?
Captain Kirahi,
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
He's jealous. This is bullshit.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
I'll cover you!
Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Of course.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
We have to take out those turrets.
Damn, he's still alive. That motherfucker is durable.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
Good. They're all dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Is it this way?
Scan aborted. Please try again.
You gotta be kidding me.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off.
They
got
must
here
have
too
been.
fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Ooh, hello. That's
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top too.
Find cover!
Stairs over there. They can keep us the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
bypass the door.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
I can tell.
Line power terminal. Shepard nearby. Suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
The power relay, go! Okay. Scorpion. This is a heavy pistol. Yeah, we're just gonna accept that we're not getting that.
Excellent. Clearance. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female! Keep up the pressure!
Understood.
With pleasure.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Pistol scope.
SCP-408, the Varren, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Alright, checkpoint 2.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He fucking better be.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Yo, does that mean we got the K-word pass? Alright, shit. We need to get out of here! And I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm here for the Krogusi! Cerberus attacking this base is an odd choice if you ask me. Like, they know how the Krogan would be instrumental to the war effort. I'm
I
not
think we're almost there.
really sure what Tim's thinking, to be honest.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan
must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Ah, fuck, it's one of these Atlas mechs or something. I done driven one of these things.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe. It's done.
Oh, okay.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Man, that tech power, the hacking is kind of insane. I like doubled the amount of damage that fire did. Stand by for Titanfall. I hate Cerberus NGs. Rex needs to stop worrying about this broad. Is all just saying, oh, brothers are like limbs, points are like clothes. What the fuck?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh, yeah. I think that turned Rex on a little bit.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Oh, women. Ugh, women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Damn. That's a lot of blood. World Shaker.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Explosive sniper rounds. I'm gonna add that to my notes. I don't know why it's explosive. I think it's a different... I think it's because of the rifle we picked. Hold the line while I snort this off of Sari's ass. We're just overseeing the construction of a Death Star, but it's for the good guys this time, we promise.
have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
This better be worth it.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Great. So, got the Terminus fleet, Spectre unit, Hanar and Drell forces. Neat. Alliance is up to 1,000 total. Alliance 5th Fleet and Kasumi Goto is on our side. Hell yeah. Solarians aren't very happy, but Major Kirahi is here. Why is he suddenly green? I must not have gotten a good look at him before. Primarch Victus. Alright. So, I think what we're gonna do... It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna save here. I think what we'll do is we'll start next time with more talking. Holy fuck, we never run out of quests. We have infinity quests to do. Stand by for Titanfall. That's easy. VV Cerberus is humanity's first son, of course. We have to make them comically evil and ruin our chances at every turn. I farted, it wasn't gas, it was liquid! Oh no, dude! You trusted a fart when you shouldn't have? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Exit game. Holy shit. I feel like I've mostly been quiet for the last hour, which is not my intention. I've been trying to get through trying to understand the story and shit, try to pay attention to it. And also, running around forever is a little bit, it takes a little bit of time. It takes a little bit of time figuring out where the hell I'm going. It's ancient Lin people proverb, damn. Yo, alien Voyager. Cerberus also wants the Krogusi. We was kidding. So, fun fact, if you play as Femshep, you get a fun little girl power moment with the Krogan female in the Normandy. I'm pretty sure the conversation is different with male Shep. Interesting. I'll have to have that conversation. I'll have to do that conversation on a separate playthrough or something. Speak to a woman? I thought Mordin was supposed to be smart. Shepard, in fact, not got it. I do like ER Death Star. We all like ER Death Star. It's our Death Star. It's mine. Rag, come on. Rag, come relieve me. I'm seeing show. Trust a fart, get the shart. Oh my god. Sudden Obama syndrome. What? SOS. You need help? Is that what's going on? Alright. So, it seems like we're gonna get 2 priority missions from our pals in the area. I'm hoping what we can do is that next time will be a shitload of side quests that we go and we talk to a bunch of people, and then we can just go back to the Citadel, turn a bunch of stuff in, and have that be good. That would be nice. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. I should be streaming tomorrow, unless, you know, something horribly wrong happens if I fucking, like, sleep through it. It is Monday, so I'm not that stressed about it. I'm a little bummed I missed Saturday, but oh well. But I'm gonna hop off for the night, guys. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Looking forward to some more Mass Effect tomorrow, day after. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna plan for tomorrow, but I can't actually be like, yes, I'm going to be definitely 100% be awake for it. But we're gonna try. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye!